So, where we left off, you guys had just taken a path down to the 4th level of the dungeon and came into this clearing. And in this big, huge cavern, I mean, this does not look like a stone-walled dungeon. It's a cavern, and there's these giant mushrooms that grow like up to 40 feet. So it's almost like a mushroom forest but it's not too thick that you can't see through everything. And it's kind of dimly lit by some like moss on the ground. And you guys come into this clearing and you start to smell this really bad stench. And at first you might think it's the mushrooms, but then you start looking around and you start seeing a bunch of dead drow all over the ground. Some of them died clutching to their throats, and others their corpses are kind of clenching their bellies. Others have like translucent, slick slime and burn marks on their skin. And like I said, it just kind of smells of death in this room. You guys just walked right into it. And then there's different caverns. There's a couple different caverns going to the west, and then one cavern going to the east there.
What's over there? In the corner.
You guys will find out later.
Uh-oh. It looks like a dragon to me. Great.
I love that.
What's that?
Great.
All right. And real quick, I figured to help make things efficient, when we're just traveling through the map, we'll use the party marker, and then if we feel like something needs to happen or you get surprised by something, we could zoom in more and then add the figures on. And then that way we're not messing around. I was just kind of thinking how to make it go smoother. Yeah. And I think that'll work well. And because we could probably even get into a little bit more roleplay that way. We're not reliant on the figures. So.
I'm a scrum master. I'm all about inspection and
adaptation.
Yeah.
Well, I can break it down into points too. Fibonacci sequence.
No, 3.
I'm a wannabe scrum master.
I haven't played D&D for a long time, and I found out there's something called the Face, and he's the Face.
Yeah, you are the face of the party.
Yeah.
Had you ever heard of the Face before? I hadn't either until this week.
Oh, I had to go look it up.
You're supposed to be the guy with the high charisma or high investigation
the smooth
skills.
talker.
The smooth talker.
Yep. Just like you do for work.
Let's smooth things over.
Yes. All right.
You
you hear, coming more from the east, you hear some faint sounds of a river. And from the west, some faint sounds of sobbing.
Is the sobbing high-pitched, low-pitched?
It's like of a low-pitched sob.
Alright. Well, and where's the stairway back out of here?
So this is where you guys came from. So you came down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's more like a tunnel.
Yeah.
Are you regretting our decision to come down?
Well, I want to make sure I know where to go since we are surrounded by something.
Like various dangers, it seems.
Yeah. And I know, since I have a necklace of adaptation, I could probably breathe through most fumes, but that's only one of us. So, river or crying?
River.
Crying. I want to know what's in here.
You just want to collect another skull.
It's crying. It's not dead yet. There's a room of skulls in front of us.
I'm just seeing how far I can move it that way.
I actually prefer finding if there's something someone we can help, and maybe they'll give us some information about what's been going on.
I would like to know what's down here.
Yeah. Maybe explain how all these drow died.
Especially so many of them.
Was there an actual tally for the drow?
Just like 12 to 14, like a small
Fresh
platoon.
corpses, various states of decay.
Within the Past couple weeks.
Can I take a moment and use Mage Hand to inspect the bodies?
Sure.
I use Mage Hand to inspect the bodies.
You start kind of going through the bodies, and yeah, you see that a lot of them have this translucency to them. They're no longer like the normal skin, and then they got but on top of that translucency is like acid burn marks. And as your mage hand is panning down, this one just starts coughing. Help me.
What happened here?
Go away.
He literally just asked for help and then he says go.
It listens from the tide. Stay away from the tide.
Where's the tide?
Go to the title.
And he kind of starts to point to the east, and then he falls dead.
Oh, I was just about to cast heal. Still haven't memorized. Oh, I feel so bad.
So no weapons, nothing like that on them? No...
Looks like they've been picked clean.
Oh, okay, so we're not the first ones here either. Might seem... Alright, let's head cautiously toward the crime sounds.
Mm-hmm. Which path do you want to go?
Cool. So where we are...
Can you stop moving the table like this?
Yeah, so
I am?
Yeah.
try not to lean on it. There you go.
Do it.
So where we're standing...
Shit.
I try to listen to see if I can narrow down at least 2 or 3 of the tunnels.
So you definitely hear it more from over here. It's a little louder that way.
Okay. Is it lit other than the translucence from the
It's a little dim. Yeah, it's dimly lit. Yeah.
Okay. Proceed cautiously. I proceed cautiously down there. I let everybody know I'll take the point and be as sneaky as I can and see what.
Pulling up the rear, watching behind us.
And you didn't want any more bones. Okay.
I got a lot of bones.
He's got a big, thick spell book and a lot of
Raided
bones.
a crypt.
So you head over, and
After you're done,
it seems to be another big cavern.
your recipe for
And
banana bread.
this particular, it's got a bunch of huge stalactites coming down. That's what those things are right here. Stalactites coming down. And you walk in and you see a bunch of different fungi growing in irregular patches. And you see more dead drow on the ground. And right in the middle of the cavern, you see a giant etzin. Like, you've seen these before. Two-headed kind of
Blacksmith.
beasts. Yeah, like that blacksmith.
Yeah, we let them sneak by.
This one doesn't seem to be armed, and it's just kind of like, almost like trying to pile the bodies up and take care of them. And he's kind of like sobbing a little bit. And he hasn't noticed you yet.
And how many bodies are there?
In there's about, just about 4 or 5. He's almost done like with a pile.
And the bodies have the same damage?
Exact same, similar issue, yeah.
Talk to the Edden?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll walk in and from a reasonable distance, maybe 10, 15 feet away.
Okay.
Hi, what's happened here?
So this beast, he's dragging, he's like, oh! And one head says, who are you? And the other one goes, no, it looks small.
I am small.
And where'd you come from?
We just came down from the 3rd level.
Oh, you must be mighty adventurers to make it down here.
Oh, we're okay.
I mean, he's just assuming adventurers. He doesn't see the other people, but he goes, I'm just doing my duty to give these a proper burial. And he's dug a pit, and he's trying to pile them and put them into the pit. And there's something bad is happening down here.
What's been happening?
He's like, I'm a wanderer myself, so I came across these caverns, and I noticed these dead, just in the past few days, he wandered down here and noticed these, and he said, when some of them were still barely alive, they told them, don't drink the water, and they spoke of like whispers in their minds, and few of them got caught in the water, and they say that something attacked them, and in a short period of time after they were attacked, they started to change, and it seemed that their skin got translucent and slimy, and when they were out of the water, they burned. Some of them jumped back in the water and were okay, but as soon as they'd get out again, they'd start burning. So,
And that's the water that we can hear over to the east?
yeah, he goes, yes, the River of Depths. It's an offshoot from the Sargoth River. And he goes, I'm just, like I said, I'm just doing my duty, take care of the bodies, and then I'm going to be moving on.
Nikon steps forward so we can see him. He says, do you mind if I look at some of these bodies? And I have some knowledge. I might be able to figure out what affliction they have.
Sure.
So I'm going to inspect. So this guy's evidently able to touch the body, so I'm going to go inspect.
Yeah. So you want to roll like a nature?
Sure. Well, not really nature, but okay. 15.
Okay. So you recognize that, I mean, this is definitely some sort of disease that was...
It's an infection?
Yeah, that in
Rather than some sort of...
It's not a permanent mutation or anything. It's a disease that was brought on by some sort of other being. Like they were diseased by something.
Okay. Well, it looks like a disease rather than a property of the water. Of course, the disease could be in the water. I guess that maybe it's a disease spell. Does it look like it's a disease spell? Not a disease spell, more of a natural effect. Okay.
I look over to the other and I say, well, what are your names?
I'm Gibber, and I'm Jabber.
Oh, Jabber, what are you looking for down here?
I am trying to find other Ettins and seeing if, we could form a tribe. I've yet to find any nice ones though, because he definitely has this one has a way different demeanor than the other one that you've seen, and he goes, a lot of us seem to be very angry, so I'm trying to just find some nice folk to be with.
How long have you been down here?
Long time. I mean, in the Undermountain itself, like a long time.
More than a week?
Yeah, definitely.
Some folks, when they spend too much time down here, it affects their mind. So that might be the problem with some of those folks you run into.
Or maybe I'm not supposed to be nice. I don't know. And then Jabber goes, well, we used to not be very nice. Really? I thought we were always nice. I'm like, no, don't you remember? And he's like, no, I don't. And so he's, he just continues on, and he's starting to put the bodies in the pit. And he goes, I met a nice, he looks at you two and he goes, I met a nice man about your size over to the east. He seemed pretty helpful. He tried to give me some potions to administer to the drow, but it was unsuccessful.
Towards the water?
To the east. The water's, more south, but you got to go east before you can go south. But yeah, to the northeast. This he called himself the Alchemist. Maybe he can help you guys.
If we help you take care of these bodies, would you mind going with us to meet this guy?
Sure, I can do that. And Jabber's like, okay, but we got to do the other room first, or before also.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna open this up since he had. There was just like one big room there. All right, so you guys gonna help him with the?
I whisper. Well, should we get the rest of the group up here, or should just you and I?
We can see what they're interested in doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe the skellies could do a little bit of digging too.
All right. So I'm going to go back around the corner to these guys and tell them what's up and ask if they think it's wise if they can accelerate the process so we can get over to this other guy who's some guy with potions, might be a helpful guy.
What's up there? Is anything up there to kill?
No, there's just one nice Enten and a bunch of dead drow, and he needs some help putting the bodies away, so not rotting in the open.
I'll give you the 2 skeletons, but I'm not going to go out there.
Okay.
Drago's sad he doesn't have anything to kill.
Yet. Growth mindset.
Question: You're lawful good, right?
Well,
I was just gonna.
monsters.
No, but your character's lawful good.
He's slowly evolving.
So, so as a lawful good character, someone's asked for help. You're gonna put your swords away and go grab a drow by the leg and throw it in the hole for him. That's your demeanor.
Okay.
So I asked Jibber Jabber what they used to dig the hole.
He just, because they're just so big, he just used his bare hands.
So I go to Jibber Jabber, like, if you start digging another hole, I'll finish working on pulling the drow.
So Jibber Jabber, that hole's done. He starts to move in the other room and he goes, "Oh wow, there's a whole lot of you." And he kind of moves over to the main area and start digging a hole.
Well, Nikon's dragging a body towards a hole.
Okay.
One on each leg.
Some skeletons or
Probably.
some skeletons.
I'm just watching the Yetin for anything suspicious.
Alright. Well, after a short while,
Set them all by you, and this is the only way to get done faster if I do it.
Throwing them across the room.
Grabbing drow by the leg and chucking them towards the end.
after a short while, he it gets done and he goes, "Okay." He goes, "Well, I can take you guys east," and he pulls out a torch and lights it and walks ahead of you and starts walking into this other room here. And he says, when you guys walk into the walk into the main hallway there, he goes, "Watch out from the ceiling, because you'll notice these stalactites, but these ones you can see that they're slowly moving a little bit." And he goes, "Don't walk right under them, otherwise they'll fall on you."
Okay.
He said, "I learned that the hard way.
What happened?
One of them fell and hurt me, and then it slowly crawled back up and went back to looking like a stalactite."
Good information, thank you.
And they're all throughout the ceiling. But I mean, if you guys can each roll a just plain dexterity to get to that north. He says, "We're heading towards the north there."
Oh,
Nice.
my luck.
9.
9.
19.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
17.
What'd you have? 9?
9.
9.
17.
19.
19.
Okay. So you guys trying to hop through, and both of you kind of stumbled at the same time, and one of them falls on you, and it's not too painful, but you each take 3 hits the damage, and you guys were successful in nimbly going across. And so
Died in 3 hits.
you guys make it up to the north there.
So I'm going to grab the stalactite that fell and look at it so I can figure out if it's like a creature.
It looks, it's
Like a
just,
snail.
it's kind of almost like a sluggy type thing with spikes on it, and it looks like they like to hang and fall on people,
And throw it against the wall.
and it splats.
How many
They're not
HP are
strong
they
enough.
each?
Oh, they're not much. Let's see.
Like,
Let's see. Yeah, they're like a half challenge rating. So.
Half challenge.
So you guys come into a lit room. It's like there's some torch lamps or torch lights and stuff, and then there's this stone block sitting in the center of the cavern, stocked with vials and bottles and distillers and alchemy equipment. And then out from a small makeshift hut comes a robed young hobbit. Or halfling. Sorry. Trademark. He's got like this long necklace of these different gourds and stuff with corks in them. And he looks kind of surprised when he sees you, and he drinks something, and then he's like, well, hello there. I'm the alchemist. How may I help you guys?
Well, hello. My name is Fosco. How are you today?
Not too bad for being stuck down in a dungeon.
Stuck? How are you stuck down here?
Well, it's been a while, but I lost something down here, and I've been slowly trying to find it, and I can't leave until I find it.
What did you lose?
Oh, it's a green gem.
Is there anything... How can we recognize this green gem if we come across it? We could bring it back for you.
Huh? Well, that'd be mighty kind of you. Well, it's it's kind of like a oval, very translucent green, shiny, really hard to miss.
Is it large or ring size?
Well, large for us, yeah. It's about, and he kind of goes like this, like about that big.
I'm looking at his head. Is there something odd about his head?
Looks like a halfling.
Oh, there's no like socket for a gem or
No.
something there.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay.
Where's the last place you remember having it?
Well, I was down by the river.
Not in a van.
Yeah.
There we go.
And it fell into the river.
Oh, I heard the river could be dangerous.
It can. I've been slowly kind of combing the coves and the beaches, trying to find if maybe it washes up on there.
Do you know anything about is there something in the water that's dangerous?
The water seems to be tainted as of late. It wasn't like this when I first got down here, but a couple weeks ago it seems. And he kind of like, do you notice the ground? And you start to look and you're like, oh, yeah, it's a little like it's this coating of slime all over. Which reminds me, this is all difficult terrain, but since we're not in combat, it doesn't. We're not gonna like. I'm not gonna make you guys walk slow. But he's like, this slime's just started to grow and cover all the caverns in the past couple of weeks, and he goes like, it's very ominous, but I don't know what it is.
Was this stone or gem or whatever yours to begin with?
Oh yes, yeah. This is mine. I've had it for as long as I can remember.
How far can you remember?
Well, since I was, a wee lad.
How long have you been down here?
I've been down here for a couple months. This whole cavern is filled with a bunch of different fungi, and being an alchemist, I've been trying to collect some. It helps me to make potions.
What kind of potions do you make?
Well, I make potions of healing, and I make potions of comprehension, which lets you comprehend language for an hour. I also make a potion of watchful rest, which allows you to get the benefits of a long rest, but not actually have to sleep. It won't work on you because you don't have to sleep.
Do you have any potions that would cure someone if they get poisoned by this?
No, see, I've been trying to find the right combination, and I just haven't found a cure for this stuff yet. Although it makes me wonder if maybe just over time it might get better. But I do notice that I kind of watched. There are some drow down here, and I noticed that when they started drinking the water, they felt sick. But it wasn't until some of them had an encounter in the water that they came out looking translucent.
How have you managed to be down here for months and not get sick?
I haven't been drinking the water. I make my own concoctions. There's all these different fungi around here, and some of them, if I can pull this out, one of them can be used. Yeah, barrel stock. You can tap it open and drain it of water inside, and that seems to. I think the natural filtering in the ground has kept the poison out of it. So I've been making barrel stock tea.
Could you show us what barrel stock looks like?
Yeah, he says it's a cask-shaped fungus. And with all of these, what I plan on doing is when you go into a room or a cavern or whatever, I'll kind of describe. I'm like, oh, this looks like that kind of.
Okay.
And he goes, if you'd like to do some trading, I can give you some potions if you find 20 pounds of some of the fungi and 5. Sorry, my smoker's voice. 5 tongues of madness. They're a different type of fungus. You don't eat it, but it's more of like a component. And then he's like, you seem the natural type, and he hands you all of the different, like on a little scroll, like the different fungi that he's chronicled that he's found down here.
You said encounter in the water. Is there something in the water also?
My assumption is it must be a foul beast because these drow are afraid.
But you haven't seen
I have not seen
anything.
Maybe some sort
I've
of
heard
shadow.
I've heard
in the
whispers.
water.
I've heard whispers when I get close to the water. So, to be honest, in the past couple of days, I have not gone near the water because those whispers kept getting louder.
Maybe some sort of like squid.
Maybe.
Or
Have
jellyfish.
Have you
Dude.
have you been doing any other
Sponge.
parts of this level?
Yeah. Most of the northeast is just caverns, and so that's where I've been going and getting. There's a weird old lady in the next cavern over. She was complaining about being stuck down here too, and she's a human though, so I try to stay away from her type. And the drow seem to have set up camp more of in the east, so not the northeast, but just the direct east. But the river kind of dissects this whole place. So if you want to go to the middle or the south, you're going to have to figure out a way to cross the river.
Do you know where there are any bridges or crossing points?
I've not found any bridges yet, but I do know that some of the drow have boats. That's what they were using. And he takes another swig of a gourd.
Anybody else have any other questions? Have you encountered anything besides drow and the old lady or the crazy lady next door?
Across from the river, I saw these little frog folk. They kind of stay to their side. They haven't come over here, so I haven't bothered them. I assume they're probably the natural inhabitants of this area.
Do they seem to be able to go in the water without harm?
I couldn't tell.
Now, of all these, this is a wonderful list of these. Which ones are you looking for?
You could, like I said, if you could find 5 tongues of madness and then just 20 pounds of a combination of the fungi on there, then you can. If you bring that back to me, I can give you 2 potions.
Do you have a sack that we can use to carry your fungi?
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Special fungi bag. Huh?
it's a big burlap sack.
That's twice you've asked that question popped into my head. It's like, okay, we got river crossings. How about a bag to hold your stuff in?
He gives you a burlap sack.
Soft.
All right. Well, what's your name? Other than
I am the alchemist. That's just what I go by.
Okay, the alchemist. We look forward to seeing you again.
Okay.
If we find your gem, what can we do for you then? And what
If you do find it, bring it back here, and I can maybe give you some more extra potions if I have the ingredients, and then hopefully I can get out of here and go back to my I lived in a small town north of Waterdeep.
Where did you last, or like, I'm sorry. What do you call the gem? Or whatever.
It's just a gem.
All right. Thank you, the alchemist.
Yeah. Farewell, and hope to see you again. So you can go to the east or to the south there.
Let's go towards the
Down this
river.
way, there's a stalactite. And
Toward
this
the
way.
river.
And since you guys are now more aware of those piercing things, you don't have to make a dexterity check anymore. It was just that first time.
Well, he said the lady was in the cavern the next cavern,
Mm-hmm.
but the water's to the east. So
The water's to the south.
South.
It's
Oh,
from
okay.
here. Yeah, yeah. And you can hear it more
okay.
now.
Lady, river.
Do we really have a reason to go to the river? It sounds dangerous.
You're right.
Maybe
Unless we
we-
wanted to go trolling for the gem.
I'm going for
Curious.
the river.
There also might be more fungus near the river to try to fill his request.
Just trying to keep you guys out of danger. That's
No,
all.
no, I think it's danger either way. So
Let's go to the river.
okay.
While everyone was discussing stuff, I ate 10 berries.
So you have like...
One left.
Yeah. Well, I have some spare. I'm going to give you 6.
Okay, thank you. Someone be at full health if you're going to the river.
So
Anybody
you
else need berries?
I have 11. Okay.
you coming down through this cave, through the stalactites there. You start to see a glowing from a bigger room, a bigger cavern, like a red glow, kind of almost flickering, and then you hear like something munching on, like just like these like crystals breaking, but it's almost like someone's eating crystals.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage on it.
Should I send the bat ahead?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
That will die.
I will never say no to the bat.
We have five. That's name.
Oh, I wrote down. Fedar.
Fedar.
Fedar, yes.
I was getting there.
I went to Felicia for some reason.
Bye, Felicia.
Radar, except for he's a
the bat-
fey creature.
Sees 3 I'm gonna just show you the picture because I can't describe it. It's so weird. 3 creatures,
Oh,
and they are devouring these crystals that are kind of like in the ground.
Huh. 3 armed creatures with large mouths are up ahead.
They're squishy.
How big are they?
5 by 5s.
Yeah. Yep. They are medium.
I'm just looking at
Yeah, yep.
They're
Yeah.
bigger than you or I.
fight? No fight.
Right.
I think it's inevitable.
Need to go this way to get to the river. That's where we were headed. So
What else does the bat see in the room?
So it just sees those crystals, and the ground, like you said, is it's slimy except for where the crystals are protruding through. It's funny that your bat went in there because there's like a bunch of just bats kind of hanging out at the top of the roof too.
Just regular bats?
regular
not
bats, not weird ones
Vampires or
not
monsters
yeah,
or...
just regular bats. Like yeah.
Well, he's just going to go up there and perch with his buds. I think we should be ready for the worst.
how long does it last?
Ball. Bow.
All right. Well,
Are we going in?
I'm gonna
So, do we want?
zoom in.
So through the bat, or maybe through Nikon, we have a kind of layout of the room.
Yeah.
We're in a hallway that is about as wide as these creatures. So we could go into open combat where they're moving all over the place, or we can try to choke.
I think we should choke them. We got a couple big guys here we have in front, and we can avoid us more tender guys from dying.
You avoid that in a wide open room. You're off in the corner.
We also know whether these are evil.
They look pretty menacing.
There's only 3 of them. We can just. I mean, they're munching rocks. They're just try to munch a Goliath. That'll.
One of them kind of moves over here to start eating on these runs.
All right. Well, if we're fighting, we're fighting. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and go into the room. We'll walk all the way over there and just wait till someone starts the fight.
I'm gonna go ahead and sneak around the corner.
Roll a stealth.
14.
I'm going to go ahead and shillelagh my staff and stay back here.
How about you, Drago?
Fate and big one.
At the back. Plug one gets her spot. So I only have 2 of them today.
Alright, what's your plan?
Peeking around so they clearly see it. I'm going to look at Drago, and I'm running up to the first one swinging.
Okay.
So,
let's
from the shadow.
Yep. So you get there before. Now we'll roll for initiative. Is that
18.
18? And great.
16.
There you go.
18.
Nice. And Frostco?
14.
And Snowgoose?
17.
Okay. You get up there, but then Drago goes, my initiative was higher, so Drago, you're up. Okay. Now, go ahead. I'm going to turn on some battle music.
20!
Nice.
So
Go ahead and roll your damage.
13. I already did, but 19 damage.
Although you hit it and its leathery skin seems to be resistant to normal physical piercing attacks.
No, it's not piercing. It's
What?
slashing.
Hold on. Let me look and make sure. Piercing and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Resistant?
Yeah.
Not immune.
Just
Well,
resistant.
you
So
can sub
19, so that would be 9. Right? 9. Alright. That's your first. You get 2 more if you want to keep swinging.
I swallowed a halls.
Uh-oh. You okay?
The hose?
A halls.
Now your stomach will cough.
Right. You're gonna grow a eucalyptus tree in your stomach.
Always looking for the upside.
14.
That misses.
You get one more?
14.
Misses. Alright. Drago's turns up. Grix.
Staying invisible, not doing anything with my character. 20, 25, 30. Boop. I'm gonna shoot at the
Alright.
very dead center one. 2 attacks from 2 skeletons. Ooh. Well, one of them definitely misses, but the other one plus 5 to hit, so 18.
That misses.
18 misses. Okay.
Misses?
Solid. Yep, that's all I got. I'm staying invisible.
Alright. Snow Ghost.
Well, watching the slashing damage do nothing to this thing. I'm going into rage.
Okay. So it takes 3, right?
Well, yeah. And then I'm going to relentlessly attack the one in front of me. So...
It's worth bludgeoning damage?
It is. I'm hitting him with the broadside of a barn. And that is 15 plus 8 to 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that is 2 plus 7 plus 9, 16 points of damage.
Alright.
Swing 2. Whoa. That is a 20 to hit.
Yes.
And 7 plus 6, 13 points of damage.
See 16? Or 13?
13.
13.
6 plus 7, 13. Yeah.
Go calculator out.
Does it appear these guys are taking full damage from this bludgeoning?
Yes. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
And Nikon.
Well, I guess I gotta come around the corner first. And I'm going to produce flame and throw some flame on the one to help Drago essence.
So these guys would have taken 3 also.
Oh,
10-foot radius.
Oh.
What about
5'10",
Drago?
yeah.
5'10", Drago would have, unfortunately, also.
Did you do that?
3 hit points on you. What was the range? 10?
10.
11.
That misses. Anything else?
I really don't have much in the way of bonus actions I could do unless things get really bad.
Okay. Possible.
You and I share that trait.
Yeah.
I am going to, from the shadows, take a bow shot. I mean, I could do a trick shot through Snow Ghost's legs, but I'll go to that guy.
Alright.
19
That hits.
for 7 plus. I'm keeping that. That's a 6.
I see it. It is.
10, 11, 12. 18.
So divide that by 2 then for the resistance. So 9. Okay. That was good though for a resistant shot. Alright, so now the one in front of Drago. Let me make sure I get this correct. Okay. 3 and 1. Right. Okay, so it gets quite a few claws attacked.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
3 arms.
It's true.
And 22, did I hit you? Take 7 slashing damage on the first one. 19.
Hits.
And you take 4 slashing damage. So that's 11.
Yeah.
And then it bites, tries to bite you, and misses. And then the one down here,
South or center?
the south, did not like that bow attack. It actually burrows under the ground
Oh, okay.
and disappears.
Alright.
That's not good.
And it pops up next to Nikon
Oh, Mage.
and claws at him for 15. Does that hit?
No.
It claws again for 7 and misses, and then it tries to bite. 24.
That will.
And you take 11 piercing damage. And then the one is going to try and claw at The big man. 16 misses. Another claw misses.
What do you have for armor?
Bite.
17.
And that bite misses. So now we're back up to Drago.
Mm, 14.
Miss.
Over 20, I don't want to do the math.
Over 20 hits.
21?
13, so that is
6.
6.
Alright. That was your second one. So
Yeah. Almost got a natural 19. 26.
Hits.
8. So 4 damage.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Nope. Wait, actually, 9, 2.
Okay, it's going to get a claw attack.
Ah!
What?
Are you going to stay there? Alright.
I
Grip.
see it trying to get the claw attack and then die.
How bad does this one look? The one that Snow Ghost is beating up.
It's not quite like,
What was
it's definitely looking better than not right now.
What was the total that we hit it for? Trying to damage assess the situation that we're in.
Close to 30.
Close to 30. Okay.
Got 13 and a something,
30,
so
like 35.
yeah.
Okay. First things first. We're gonna have both skellies shoot the one
Yeah,
closest
plus
to
the 3
Nikon.
points of fire,
Okay.
so yeah.
So that's 5 to hit. 18 and 10 again.
Misses.
So both miss. Thanks, skellies. Oh yeah, we're gonna do okay.
The eye, it only has one eye. Just run up there to the skeleton and poke it in the eye.
Poke him in the eye.
This. Take up 4 spaces. Okay. 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. So that way I can reach it. I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself. And I'm going to become a giant bee.
Okay.
So now I'm 10 by 10. Take up those 4
Okay.
up to the beast. And I'm gonna smack it real hard once with my bonus action.
Okay.
So, what is it? Fist, plus 9 to hit.
Reach into a monkey.
22,
Hits.
and 3d10 plus 6.
I'm assuming that's like bludgeoning or
The
something.
whole bludgeoning.
Yeah.
So,
10 by 10 monkey, yeah.
6 is 12, and then another one. 20 plus 26 points of damage.
Nice.
I just pummel that thing with 1 hit. Yep. I'm a big monkey.
That one's looking a little worse than the one that fought Snow Ghost. Snow
it.
Ghost, you're up.
Alright, so that 10-foot circle is yeah, everybody.
No.
Three fire to the 3 creatures, the dragon, the green halfling, and
HP, so okay.
what was a elf.
Now I have the most hit
All right.
points.
Oh, because he's in there occupying that space.
Yes.
I'm 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it is a huge beast.
So, relentlessly attacking this thing in front of me. Natural 20.
Nice.
Why do you roll 2?
Because I have advantage. Because I'm relentlessly attacking.
So he just brings the better down on a better roll on you.
So that
What does that give you? Does it give you a disadvantage on something?
on attacks towards me.
Right.
So they have
Yeah.
they have advantage on physical attacks to me.
Oh, so then I should have had advantage then, huh?
Yeah, when I make that, you decide to attack relentlessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. The attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn.
Okay, so I should have had advantage.
Yes.
Okay, I'll remember that now.
The monster is just
So-
like, wait.
The monster's like, I should have hit harder.
He does.
So that is 10 plus 17 total. The first swing. And the second swing is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
7 plus 11 is 18 points.
Well, it would have had advantage, but you just swing so hard, you knock that one down and just kill it dead. All right, Nikon.
There's so many things I could do, and I'm not already good.
Gotta go for quality, not quantity.
Quality, huh? All right. I misty step away.
Ooh.
See ya.
Later.
Anything else?
I don't think that's a bonus action, so... oh, it is a bonus action. Sweet. It's better than I thought it was. Well, in that case... sorry.
Or you can I grab popcorn. Yeah, big old monkey.
I think I will frostbite the one that was attacking me.
The what?
I'm going to cast frostbite on him. Constitution 13.
I don't know what his thing is, but it rolled a 14, so...
This
He
is
survives.
minus 2.
No, it's not a minus Constitution at all. It got a 20.
Frostbite does nothing if it doesn't
Okay.
do it.
All right, Fosco.
I'm gonna head over that way, go one more over, and I will aim for the eye.
Okay.
I like that suggestion.
Go for the eye.
So-
It's got its eye on it.
It does?
It's silly.
Almost as bad as what I was thinking when we figured out the bat's name was Radar. Go look at the red light. Radar. Go look at the red light.
17?
Misses.
Copyright music.
And I stay in the shadows.
Okay. The one in front of Drago is going to claw at him. And miss the first claw. It hits for the second one for 4 damage, Drago.
Okay.
Are you writing this down?
I'll write it down if I have
Oh.
a total attack.
I see what you're doing. Okay. And it misses on the bite. And this other one. So you're a gorilla right now?
I'm 4 squares.
Okay, so it looks like to you as a good challenge, and so it tries to claw at you. 13, 12, 25.
Yes.
And that's for the bite. And it's 7 piercing. And we're back up to Drago.
Take your hit points. Holy crickets.
You get more? Yeah.
147.
19!
Nice.
You're starting.
And that's also a good one. Good.
15 total, so...
So 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is 25.
That hits.
And 4 damage with the minus.
Okay. And you get one more?
That's 14.
Miss. Okay. And Grapes.
Okay, well the one
Grapes
that
the gorilla.
poked me twice doesn't pose much of a threat because it poked me twice and it didn't hurt that bad. So I'm going to throw a big old chunk of ground at the one in front of Drago. I'm
Okay.
gonna throw a big rock.
Okay.
Plus 27.
That hits.
I like being a gorilla more than I like being a wizard. This hits harder than a fireball. All bludgeoning.
Yep. Would be.
7,
Unless it's a pointy.
10, 11, 23, 28.
And that flattens that monster. Kills it dead. Oh, I did the wrong one. Let me just move that one back over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is it.
Okay. And so goes.
Take a step towards this guy. Hit it for 3 fire. Relentlessly attack it with the maul. And that's another natural 20.
Nice.
2 times 10 is 20 plus 7 points of damage. That's 27
And
with the first swing.
that killed it. And they go down.
Smush.
And
Finally paid off to relentlessly attack.
so in this room, obviously the monsters didn't have a thing, and then you see there's these crystals. If you wanted to, you could pick some up, and they, a fist size, fist size of them would be like 10 gold.
Sure.
Yeah.
So if you want to mark down what you get, that's fine.
Halfling fist or my fist?
Yeah,
Little fist?
we'll go with the average.
Is there a weight for that fist size?
It doesn't say. Are you getting heavy?
No. I just, I have plenty of room on the dog.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Where's the dog?
Right here.
Staying in
Oh.
combat, I haven't trained him yet.
0.01 pounds.
For a fist?
That's what it says.
Wow. Aluminum crystals. I guess.
0.01.
So how much is here?
So
That's the real question.
0.01 is 10 gold.
Yeah.
So a pound would be 100 gold.
That's worth picking up.
Yeah.
They were munching on it, so just depends on how much is still left.
There's probably 6 fistfuls left.
Yeah.
Grab it and
might
throw
as
it on
well.
the dog, yeah.
Yep.
No reason not to.
Right down.
6 fists of crystal.
And by your measure, then that's only half a pound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
6 pounds, yeah.
But that, and then 60 gold.
And so, with the sounds of battle, being done, you can definitely hear the river. If I just the river's right down there, and then we can go back to the party token if you want.
So-
you hear the river gets.
I have a thought while we're using the token to position our characters in the order that we're moving.
Moving in.
Okay.
Just that.
Have a marching order.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That way we know who's going where.
like just on the side. Like, yeah.
So
Snow Ghost
this is here.
We are all in the wall.
Keep putting icons.
This
close to the
is
front.
here. I'm there.
I'll be behind Fosco until an hour's up. Or until I can't make it through as a gorilla, because that stays for an hour.
All right.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, you can definitely hear the river.
I can throw you if you need me to.
You could probably throw me.
All the
When we
big
were
guys are in
town,
the
I should
back.
have made a strap for that.
Why is every big guy in the back besides the monkey?
Because right now, he is the big guy.
Yes.
He's bigger than
he's-
everybody.
Oh yeah. He's 10 by 10.
By 10.
Yes.
Are you guys heading down towards the river?
Are we? Might as well go check. Well, I'm a monkey. I can't talk.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go
Might
check
as
it
well.
out.
Okay. So we'll open up some more for you.
Trepidatiously watching the ground for
Wait, did the
movement.
skeletons time
water.
wear out? Or-
No, I just pulled them off.
Well,
They're,
moving.
they'll be at the back.
It's like walking through a fab.
They're always at the back of the party.
Don't touch any liquids.
Oh,
So you guys come
Whoa.
to the river. Fosco,
big.
since you're in front, you feel something overtake you, and you hear this in your mind. and you see the river. Across the river, I'm just going to show you. Across the river, you see two paths that go this way and this way, and
Just an inlet.
oh yeah, that's just a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
100. No, it's 50 feet. You guys can do
Challenge accepted. I have a strength of 23.
I cannot morph into a creature that can fly yet, so.
It's only 3 more than me.
And is
Throw me,
this
monkey!
area lit? The same kind of glow?
Yeah, there's. I mean, it's very dimly.
Spooky water that you could die in.
You know,
While throwing anyone across spooky water
look
you could
better?
die in.
No, not necessarily. I don't necessarily. We're in very strange territory. I don't know that we really want to go full on.
I don't need
lit.
it with daylight. I can just turn on for normal light and move the sphere out there.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can't cast
Gotta roll.
while you're.
I can't communicate while I'm monkey.
You can't cast while he's aped.
Is this the maybe the shore of the river where the alchemist lost his gem?
Yeah, because he had said it was the cloak, like just down the way.
You guys want? I can try something while we're here to see if and I can put Mage Hand in the water and just kind of scuffle around a little bit to see if a green gem turns up. But yeah, I think we would probably need some light in order to do that.
Okay.
Is that something? So shall we try that?
I can have the bat look along the shore as well. As long as
Okay.
it's really shallow, we should be able to spot as well as we can.
Yeah, but I can go to 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet, and just try seeing if I can dig up the gem. But yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
a little bit of light.
We're using our tools to.
So I'm going to put a sphere out there so it's floating here.
The bat's looking in the water near the shore where it's shallow, so you can spot any gems.
And you don't see anything. You see that the green slime kind of goes into the water, but you don't see any gem.
Well, we tried to look.
I'm going to send him up to 100 feet this way.
Okay. And
Hopefully he doesn't get swooshed.
Or eaten.
what he sees is that it kind of goes further down a deep, like that's where it's flowing from,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's another way up to the north, and you can probably deduce that it probably connects with where you guys met Jibber Jabber.
Is Mom smiling?
How about, you can go like,
Yes.
about that far up that way?
Okay. So you see more river
So these are out.
rocks, like
Rocks,
little island rocks. Yeah.
He's gonna go around each of these looking for that gem.
Doesn't see anything. On that rock though, he does see a dead frog-looking creature.
But does it look like the one, or
Hold on, I'll get some. One second.
is it a frog that he missed?
It does not look like that.
Okay.
I think you remember seeing these,
Oh, yeah.
but
Yep.
yeah, it's a dead one of those.
Okay.
That's a fish head.
Yeah.
Just thinking more like mermaid.
frog. No frog.
So does the water look nasty?
I mean, it still looks like normal water, but as he's flying around, you can see like the dead fish here, and it definitely looks.
Yeah. I'm not
like
going to turn
something's
into
wrong.
a fish and swim around in this thing.
Are you sure you want to up there to see?
Nope. Not going to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we've seen what we can see here.
And we don't have a boat, so.
We don't have-
And I'm not swimming.
Good.
in any form.
Alright, so
So
back
I'm
up.
like, you'll still get covered in the slime. It can still hurt you.
Maybe see what that woman was on about.
Okay.
Alright.
Who's taking up the rear?
I am.
You guys start to walk away. You start to hear some voices in your head.
Most of us don't realize this is happening to these two guys, right?
Right.
This whole side is getting all the good stuff.
Oh, that's good.
They're getting all the special treatment.
Sometimes getting the special treatment in D&D is not good.
All right, and you guys make your way back to the caverns where he said it was, where that old lady was.
Oh, she's old, eh?
That's what he said.
Old Canadian.
And there was no I should have asked. There was no fungus in any of the rooms.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Like me.
There was, well, when that first room you guys went in, there was the big tall barrel stalk fungi.
Okay.
We know where to get something to drink then.
Maybe one day I can play D&D with you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right. So, and this was dimly lit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and sneak ahead.
Okay.
You're gonna turn into a banana bread and Joe will eat you.
So let me.
I want my space for you.
Ooh, look, a banana. Just
There
like
we go.
Flesh.
So you come up into an open cavern. There's a bunch of stalagmites in the air. Some of them are broken. And as you walk in, you also see some kind of bits of bone. And occasionally like a copper piece here and there.
I'm gonna have the bat fly down here, and if he sees, see if I can see anything, I'll use his eyes and fly behind these things to see if there's anybody waiting in ambush.
Oops. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing.
Mm.
That's alright.
You can check.
You mean it
there
continues?
So it looks like that goes down into some caverns. Like in more like long hallway types
Okay.
from there.
Any ambush?
I guess I haven't seen anything. Maybe I should fly up here though. Make sure there's nothing behind you there.
And then
Oh,
there's more of those. And this seems to open up into a bigger room.
I can see that.
It's so good, you.
And in that big room, there near the north is a woman wearing tattered gray robes, and she's just sitting down next to a fire. Kind of like has a bedroll laid out.
I leaves the bat sight. And say, the woman's to the left, but I didn't see any.
I know you're
Any
the giant
ambushes?
in the sky.
Yep.
And
So
she's
leave-
supposed to-
So if she's off the hall to the left,
That's
Mhm.
the one.
do we want to check her out first or last? We had two other halls that we could clear first.
Maybe it will tell us something.
Maybe check a little bit down this hall.
She's been here.
Info's good.
Yep.
Okay.
Have the bat check out the middle hall.
Okay. Here, where there might be somebody
Please.
somebody down there.
Okay, and then so this
Please
kind of
and
opens
thank
up
you.
into some caverns. More long-skinned caverns.
And so it's a great
There's a Y up ahead, but I don't see
fork arrow.
any creatures. I didn't see any mushrooms.
No.
fourth in the cavern.
There you go.
Alright, so I think let's go check the woman.
Yep.
Alright. Stealthily approach.
It's still hopefully as the guy in the back can go, you know?
When you get to that stalactite or stalagmite,
Fun.
Plus 6. I make way less noise than the metal dragon does.
one of the stalagmites comes to life.
Yeesh. Alright.
Go ahead and I'm
Whoa.
gonna zoom in on it.
Was it after we passed?
It was just right as you guys were.
Approaching.
Yeah.
Approaching.
And we'll roll for initiative.
How did you not see that?
It looked like a stalagmite when I went by. I'm sorry.
I will not punch it.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Good. It's gonna be a 5.
I had to see what it
Icon?
was.
Usually in the back.
19.
19. There you
Wow.
15.
go. Fosco.
18.
Nice. Snow Ghost.
I was asleep.
1.
7.
5.
Okay, so Nikon. Go ahead and you guys just place around.
Well, I think we're
I guess they were kind of in the
we
order.
passing by or something.
Yeah.
Those are big 5x5. Oh, hi, big gorilla. Oh yeah, you're a big
The
gorilla.
skellies are
You
in the
should
back
be able
with
to
you.
pull it easily.
Okay. Nikon's in.
Thanks, 3.
Uh-oh.
I like you a lot. I'm not using that die.
I really need to train that thing how to fight.
What?
Knocks up into the
What
ground
then?
for you and just...
Dogs can be trained to fight.
They'll lose them easily.
This is big. I'm going to step back.
Cast something.
Yep, I will...
Do wizard things!
yeah, right. I don't have wizard things at my disposal. It's all healing spells all the way down.
Heal it to death.
Produce flame.
Okay.
So this is really close. Oh,
Ow.
nice. 22.
22 hits.
He has armor.
What kind?
Leather.
That's it.
He had 12 and then
8
the armor
points
did-
of fire damage.
Send his dog up.
It'll
dog
take
up
that whole
front.
8 and it seems to burn just nicely. Alright, Fosco.
I think I still have some movement left. I'm going to dodge behind this.
Okay.
Stalagmite.
I'm gonna sneak behind you, over or through you, in front of you, over here, and am I hidden?
Yes.
All right, so I'll do bow shot. 18.
Say again?
18.
Misses.
These guys have really high AC down here.
All right, I'll skip. I'll stay.
Are you gonna go? Okay. Drago?
After what just happened,
You're like.
breath weapon.
Okay.
So I forgot what it is. So it's
What do I have to do something, right?
you have to take a.
I'm looking.
This.
Lightning bolt to your noisemaker.
8 plus. What's your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency? So I need to get.
Constitution modifiers +2.
Plus proficiency is 3.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody's got 3 right now, right?
Plus 8, so
13.
8
No,
plus
6.
8, 16. So I have to get a 16, right? And it's Constitution. Is it a Constitution saving throw?
Is your breath weapon a Constitution saving throw?
I'm pretty sure it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Lightning bolt's dex.
Well, it fails. So, and you are now. So it's 3d6
It's 3.
that you roll for damage.
That's 14.
Okay. So it takes that lightning damage, and it takes all that. You get
Can I
rid
attack like once with my sword?
once.
Whoa.
Well, that was a
Okay.
crazy roll.
Alright.
Is that a miss?
No.
What'd you get?
25.
Hits.
And 8 damage.
Okay.
And then, so I moved up 1, 2, 3,
It's going to hit you.
Yeah, it's
You
gonna
move
go after
away.
you when you move
4.
away.
Yeah,
So it's gonna do a get one of its tendrils, and it actually, well, that can actually reach you from a ways. 19 hits,
yes.
and
I forgot, guys, those tendrils are long.
you don't take any damage, but you're now grappled.
When we moved away, it would have hit him at this point.
Yeah.
No, not to worry. Hold it up.
So
I mean, we've seen the tendrils that are long, so.
you're grappled,
I
and
don't
it's
have the grapple.
it's the monster's turn.
Oh.
We got the marker on it.
Concentrating and something else.
Wow. Okay.
Don't know how backs up.
What is that?
It can't get me. It can't.
So 1, 2.
Sorry.
You can still attack. Just don't move. Or you try to
I
uncrap.
feel like I wasted
It uses
my
it.
lightning.
It uses
It's
a
odd you went right with the lightning, but it is a big creature.
Yeah.
It's a good chunk of damage though.
Yeah.
It's a hit. Don't feel bad for a hit.
Well, damage is good damage. If it's
a
towards
17 hit one of the skeletons.
Skellies? Yeah, they have low AC.
Okay, so that one closest one's now grappled, and then
I did 22
13.
damage total.
it's gonna use its real attack and bring it close to it,
Oh, Skelly. Hi,
Oh.
Skelly.
and then it's
Bye.
going to bite Drago
So this guy is
for a hit.
grappled. We
Take,
said that was the
takes
universe.
26 damage.
You can't shoot from there.
He can with disadvantage. If it's melee range with the range weapon. Just stick him with your arrow.
Do you have how much? You still alive?
Whew.
Okay.
Cut him close.
Snow Ghost is up. You better converse with your party.
Help!
I'm going to start looking through my spellbook.
Alright.
If that can take me down like that,
So we've hit this
Yeah.
over all of
from
nothing.
36 to 10.
Correct.
All of nothing.
What's
Other
that?
than the lightning breath.
I'm saying we've hit this thing with all of nothing. So, man. Do a stereotypical. I'm going to run in.
Spells at my disposal.
I'm going to rage. So Skelly takes 3. Dragon takes 3.
You take 3 more damage. Okay.
Okay, now I know what I'm going to do on my turn.
You finally have a purpose.
And then I'm relentlessly attacking this thing.
When Nikon finally finds purpose in
21 to
life.
hit.
That hits.
There's nothing but healing spells.
7 plus. 14 total.
Okay.
Second relentless swing is 27 to hit.
That hits.
7 plus. 7 is 14 again.
Nice.
I'll be dead on the next 10 minutes.
And it's definitely looking pretty bad now. What do you? Anything else?
I wish.
Grix.
I'm gonna gorilla bound up to it. And
Mhm.
those 4. I'm gonna multi-attack it. With 2 fists.
Alright.
23 and 12.
The 23 hits.
16 plus 10, 26 damage.
And you kill that thing.
Splat! I just look at Snow Ghost.
Nice move.
I'm going to pick up the Skelly.
What I miss?
I think that's about an hour from the first fight all the way around to here.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
How much
Gorilla
damage
goes
did you
by.
do?
The gorilla
26.
smashed and
26.
disappeared.
I like the gorilla.
So you're no longer grappled, but you're hurting pretty bad. I'm assuming.
I'm like basically dead.
What do you got?
You got it.
I will give you 6
7.
berries.
Oh, 7. You're great. Good.
I'm going to give you
6 berries.
Okay.
Drink a healing potion. Be fine.
So,
I think those are just for emergency.
I have a fuzzy idea of what happened and what was conversed about. I had an intelligence score of 7. So I remember smashing things, and that's really about it.
No, you keep some of your characteristics, but not intelligence.
You do.
Oh.
As a druid with wild shape. Polymorph, you do not. If I turn myself into a fly, I have an intelligence of a fly. I will eat the curtain.
I'll give you 20 good berries. But don't ask for any more.
It's the downside of polymorph. Unless you're in that school. But I can be a giant eagle, I can be a giant shark, I can be a crocodile, I can be a giant ape.
So you said 20 you gave him?
I gave him 20. Because, I mean, he's down a really long way.
look at my
How many healing potions do you have?
0. No one's giving me any.
You didn't buy any before we came down here?
You buy a lot of fancy armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He didn't prepare for a dungeon. He wanted to look pretty.
Yeah. Like that night on the episode of The Witcher, you know, for
Yes.
guts and glory, or whatever he said.
Yes.
Thump.
Have you... So speaking of The Witcher, since you brought that up,
Yeah.
have you seen that first fight set to Toxic?
No.
It's on YouTube.
Oh no.
It's
Toxic by Britney Spears?
Yes.
Oh no.
It is hilarious, and somehow it works.
Oh my goodness.
Like the timing of it is right.
I'll have to look that up. Alright, so
All
you
right.
guys moving on into the ladies' hut? Or are you healing first? Or
He ate a whole bunch of good berries.
okay.
I'm full.
You're up to 39.
Or good cinnamon rolls, one of the two.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat 3 of mine, so I'll go back up to full.
Cinnamon rolls with
Not even scratch.
healing cast
Got
on
scratched by you.
So you guys, I'm assuming, walk in and you
Yep.
see this older lady sitting down and she's petting a toad.
Is she an older human lady?
Older human
Assuming that we're
with robes. And she's like, Look, T-Ha.
orientation.
Yeah. Look, T-Ha, I told you they're not demons. And she goes, come in, welcome.
Or do we want just the party token, or
Yeah.
do we want us?
Yeah, just whatever.
Yeah, I was figuring that we were in the same sort of.
And as you put the party token down, she turns it. No, just kidding.
Orientation.
Yeah. She goes,
Chaos looks like a very nice toad. How are you today?
oh, could be better. I don't know why I'm down here. I've kind of forgotten what I'm doing.
How long have you been down here? Do you know?
Longer than I can remember. You look like the alchemist. Have you met him?
We did. We did go over and see him, and
I ran into him the other day. I can remember that much, but I seem to have kind of lost my memory. And T-Hawk keeps me company, and the frogs go red.
like I said, Tias looks like a very nice frog. Do you know what's your name?
My name is Darabeth. I seem to remember living in Waterdeep, but that's all I can remember. Could you guys help me find my way out of here?
Maybe. We've just killed the stalactite or stalagmite that was.
Oh, those things are scary. Oh my goodness.
I hope there's not more than one.
I'm sure there's probably many more. Right? There's, these caverns are full of stalactites and mites and bites.
Does she,
Have weapons?
no, does she look injured?
No,
Does she have weapons?
she has a spell book.
I'm just Googling her spell book.
So she says,
Googling it.
Yep.
if you guys would be so kind and to point me in the right direction to get out of here, I have some things that I can give you. And she's like, you could, copy my spell book if you want.
I'll show you the way out.
But it'll be at least 2 days at the least.
Are you still a gorilla?
No, he changed after the fight.
After the
We can draw you a map, or we can walk you. What we can, we draw you a map to a tunnel that takes you up to the 3rd level, and then when you're on the 3rd level, if you can get to Skullport, to
You mean
keep on forgetting
Okay.
all these names.
well?
Our buddy?
If you can't take me the whole way, rather than my spell book, maybe there's a smaller gift I can give you if you want to give me the map. That would be okay.
Well,
Take her back on the take
how
her
about
way
if,
out.
yeah. Well, we're not sure how long we're going to be down here, but
Okay.
on our way up, we certainly.
Is this session 8?
I don't even know.
9?
What, 9?
But if you go to the Keel Hall Inn, like Boskin Gorb, our friend there, will probably either let you stay there for a little bit or help
Oh.
you out through the sewers to Waterdeep.
Okay. Well, if you could just point me in the direction of him, that would be wonderful.
Okay. I take one of my sheets of paper, draw a map, tell her how to get to
Okay.
Skullport, and then
She's like, I forgot the thing's name already. Tiha, we should be going on an adventure, and she kind of pulls her. She's got like her pack, but one strap's broken, and she kind of puts it on. She goes, here, this thing kind of annoys me. Maybe you can have it. And she hands you some rope. And she goes, it's gotten me out of a jam a couple of times or two, and she's like, which way do I go? And
just
okay. And so she gets up, puts out the fire, and she's like, okay, see you later, gentlemen.
Did anybody else want to try to convince her of anything?
If you'd like an escort out, you can wait at the inn.
Oh, I'll just be on my way. I got the map now, and I'll go ahead and take off. And she goes, watch out for those stalagmites.
And then we hear her get killed by one.
And she heads off, and she starts whistling a tune and heads down the cavern.
We cleared the way, so I'm hoping she won't run into anything.
Kind of hope the opposite.
Because you're going to find a spellbook laying on the ground.
It's
I
knowledge. What if it's stuff I don't know?
Or I investigate where she was like sitting and stuff.
There's nothing left. She packed up her stuff and left.
But only if, you know,
There is
goes in her own cup. Why would
So-
it cost?
around the thing. There's some ripple bark, tin mask, and tongue of madness.
Tongue of Madness.
How many times?
It's just growing, so there's a bunch of it.
So we better gather the Tongue of Madness for sure.
Okay. You grab the 5, I think he said,
Leave the Tin Mask alone.
You said 2.
and then and ripple bark.
We got two? Tongue of Madness?
What's the...
You needed 5, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. There's enough for 5.
Well, there's enough for 5?
Yeah.
What was the thing you left alone?
The Tin Mask.
So
It has poisonous spores. You don't want to mess with it. Don't pick it.
well,
And then
so in asking that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a couple of the vials that I have,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to ask you to mage hand some of that into the vials and see if the alchemist can make poison out of it for me. Can
Well-
refine it.
Happy to do that, but if it has poisonous spores, we should all back up.
At least 15 feet.
okay.
So, you have mage hand too, right?
I'm Mage Hand, but I could just send 2 skeletons that
Yeah.
are dead.
Oh, there's that too.
If you don't want to go in there.
Here, can you send the...
Send one with the bag.
I'm fairly. I'm actually. I could probably breathe
Oh,
potentially
yeah.
breathe
You
through
have
spores
it.
anyway.
Whichever way works.
I'm happy to
Do you have your
So-
N95 mask with you?
Sure.
What time of
Got
day
2
is
vials
it?
of
Okay.
the poisonous spores.
Yeah, you're able to do it without any problems with the mage hand.
What time of day is it?
I don't even know.
It's
Don't we have a
dungeon.
little
It's dungeon time.
like
Yeah.
watch or clock thing?
What clock?
We do not
You
have
said
a
there was one more
wristwatch.
kind of... There's a
The ripple bark. So there's
So can we
probably
call-
enough for about 5 pounds of ripple bark. So that I think you still need 15 more pounds
Yep.
or something.
2 vials of Tim Mask.
Tim Mask.
Tim.
Damas.
Mask.
Damask. Got it. Damask.
Damas.
Of course, what pops in my head is Steve. Yes.
All right. So you guys are able to get that. You got the poison. You got
Yep.
the stuff. Where are you off to
And
now?
there's nothing else
No.
in the room. All right. So, do you want to send the bat and see what those two tunnels hold?
Sure. Just try down here first.
Okay. So this bat comes down.
Yes, yeah,
We'll
because,
assume that you're
yeah.
there.
And it connects to another tunnel.
I seem to remember there was a young voice in my head saying it's a big circle.
What?
Oh, is he coming over here and looking?
He said it was a circle.
And then that comes to a dead end.
He was also will say, "Hey, look at all the stuff Dad's got on his computer for you guys tonight." No,
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
And that's a dead end there.
And those are like
That's just rubble. Like,
stalagmites or
rubble. This is rubble
rocks?
from the
Okay.
because the cave ends.
good.
So,
I guess. Yeah, that's about as far as I can go. So there's a dead end to the left, and south there's a junction as far as I can get that and still see. So we'll have to go south if we want to.
Shall we check out the junction?
might as well.
Okay. The bat going in.
Sure, why not?
Oops, I did a square instead of a.
We'll go quite a ways.
It kind of opens up into a bigger cavern.
It's about as far as you can go right there, right at the entrance.
So you forget your girl flies direction, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
Do
True.
you guys want to follow along?
Yeah, let's move on up ahead.
Well, if it opens up, it's why not?
Okay.
So the bat's gonna like reconnoiter the room.
Okay. When it gets over there, it sees 2 drow standing right there,
Kind of around
and
the
they're just kind of standing there, like almost like they're keeping watch.
corner. And do they have weapons?
Are these stalagmites or stalactites?
Those are the tights.
So from the top.
Really?
Yeah, no. So these are
That's
these
inverse
are
of what I would have
these
thought.
are the stalagmites. And
Oh,
then
that's
these are
okay.
There's a pointy thing coming down. I
Yeah.
guess, right?
I know it is weird.
And how?
Just- Yeah, sorry.
So ordinary, there's
thinking-
drow up ahead. Ordinary, there are friends and our enemies with them. So
Well, next floor up didn't like them.
right, but they have an issue because they're combating over territory, and we're just down here, so they won't necessarily attack us.
True. I will be at the back of the group if we try talking first.
Okay.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, but there was a passage I didn't look down, so I'm going to take the bat over here and
Okay.
check that before we get attacked from the side by more drow or something.
I'll move it. It goes down to a longer, and then that opens up into a bigger room.
So
So
is
you
your-
stop cheating.
About as far as I can go unless we step in this room.
And in this room, there's some harmless bats just fluttering around. That's about all I could see there.
So there's a large room to the south. I don't see anything interesting in there. I can't really see if there's exits yet. We have to move that way, or do we want to go talk to these drow?
I actually vote for the drow because the alchemist mentioned that they had boats, and boats seem to make it across the river.
Oh. Can we borrow for a boat?
Or fight for it, whichever it comes to.
Jesus. Nice solid knock.
I missed it.
They bump heads.
Two of them bumping heads.
Oh, okay. That let's not do that.
Well, I don't speak Drow.
There's
so-
a giant dent.
Oh, they speak common.
This is a giant
Okay.
dent. Let me
I was gonna
fix
say
it.
I do have.
I'm also
comprehension.
an elf.
This giant dent. Let me fix it.
I was saying though, in the sense that you would have to be in front.
I can talk from the back and I gotta shout.
Back.
What kind of weapons were they holding?
One of them had a crossbow, and the other one just had a short sword.
Don't care.
Not a tentacle thing from the ceiling.
Did we see a dragon?
I sure hope not.
Dragon?
I sure.
So we're going to go talk to them, or whatever turns out to happen.
Well,
I'm gonna.
the boat's the only way we're going to get across the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we either
So please be
Keep-
nice until they attack.
we keep
Yeah.
searching to see if there's a path for the areas that we haven't looked at, and then go talk to Drow. Or,
We can see if there's a land bridge or some way across
I
first.
mean, this cavern, we had that other little loop back there
Yeah,
that we
there was-
didn't take, so there may be something there. Either way,
A boat's a lot. It's a bigger object to carry, so
that's kind of what I'm thinking of.
yeah.
All right.
Or we may find something along the shore somewhere.
Or we may find that the
Or a Drow on the shore that has a boat.
Yeah.
the cavern maybe is wrapped around and we're already on the other side. Maybe it's
Yeah.
because the way water moves under caverns, it can be.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far away from are we from needing a rest?
Like short rest, or?
I was just wondering how much time has passed.
Oh, I mean it's. Yeah, you're only about halfway through the day, probably.
Okay. It's how you ask, dude.
Yes. 100%.
So you want to backtrack and check out that path?
Drago
Alright,
gets
let's go
mad
check
because
the
you couldn't
backs
tell
out.
the time.
So
Let's keep going forward.
everybody just be real careful and not make any noise.
Well,
As we all stare at the Drago.
Okay.
Try to skirt by without them noticing us.
So this opens up. You hear to the
West.
northeast, right, or the northwest. You hear the river, and then to the southeast, you see a big cavern and a log going across.
At last.
And is that and it's a log crossing the river?
No, that's just a cavern in
A chasm.
a deep chasm. Yeah.
It's a hole. It's a
Straight to
Did that
level
come with the
23.
map, or did you?
No, that's
Okay.
that's
If we had feather
It's
fall,
on
that
there.
would work.
I'm just looking at going. It looks like
I was like a chicken bone. Yeah, yeah.
like someone tried to draw it in paint.
Yeah.
The express route to level 23.
Oh, I'm actually curious. It's sending the bat down,
Okay.
and what can be seen down that?
At least 200 feet.
It sees
I'd send the light down there, but I'd lose
He
it
does-
after 60 feet.
He doesn't need the light. He's
I could also start to
it
date.
sees 8 creatures,
At the edge of the chasm?
like just kind of like not on the same not on the but just it kind of starts to go like this, and they're just kind of like
Oh.
Trolls under the bridge.
yeah, like that.
exactly trolls into the bridge. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna
And there's 8 of them there.
get them mad at me. I think we should go a different way. There's trolls.
What's on the other side of the log, though?
It goes on a little further.
Get a chicken or a bat.
And I was kind of curious to know if that chasm can be used as a path to a different level.
It is not.
Oh.
It's not that.
That is about as far as we can go.
It does have a it's
It's an expressway to a new character.
it's 40 feet 40 feet deep.
Oh, no, not quite.
And it's just a.
Crippled at the bottom.
It's not. It doesn't open up at the bottom.
No, it's just like it's
So little
like
lady
a normal ravine.
Okay.
3,000 pounds.
Holy crap.
Well, I need a break,
Rope climb.
so I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, let's take a quick break.
Okay.
So, the bat's over there, and it looks like there's more paths to go further southeast. You'd have to cross that chasm. And, I mean, one of those is not supposed to be on the wood. Like, because they're lower than the log.
Right.
So we know they are there. They don't know that we're there yet.
Right, because of the bat. And then heading that way, you hear the river going that way.
Huh?
We got all kinds of ways we can go without going over this ravine, this chasm.
Yeah, but if that just only goes back to pretty... I mean, you sent the bat a good way down the river and didn't see anything. So if that might just put us back to where there's not much.
And the river is flowing west or east?
It's flowing east.
West from east, yeah.
I go for
Oh,
walking
wait, wait.
across.
I'm backwards
Yes.
because I'm on this side of the table.
It's flowing east.
That way.
Yeah, it's yep, it's going that way.
So
So it would take us to a whole different area.
we can go and make sure that area is cleared. And maybe complete a section of our map. I could use prestidigitation and try to draw some of them out, and we might have a bit of a combat advantage if we stay in this area.
Well, there's 8 of them. That's a lot of trolls. I would probably summon the wolves or something if we decide to go
Well,
out.
there's 4 on our side, 4 on the other side. They would have to, maybe they could jump that far. It's about
15 feet, 20 feet.
Or at least run across the bridge, I suppose. If they had to.
Let's check the river.
Yep.
Yeah. I heartily agree. Let's die later.
We're going back.
We'll
That's what I said, die
sooner
later.
or later. So you come out to the mouth of the river. And you also see that to the north, connected to one of the paths that you had.
We passed right by.
Yeah.
What are these?
There's some sort of creatures.
Those are guys. Well, I can, if we stand here at the shore, I can send the bat down that river a little bit more, see what's going on.
As you're doing that,
I was gonna say.
you start to hear something in your head.
No, no.
You didn't make him roll for it. You're okay.
Yes.
And then the bat looking down. And the bat on the other over here, there is some of those fish people, and you can tell that they are. Looks like they're trying to do some sort of fishing.
I put the spear I found from one of those fish people a while back into the water, like to see what happens.
They I mean, they look across and they see you, and they kind of look. You know, yeah, they're
Oh, little friendly.
We're all waving.
they look a little concerned, but then they just kind of go back. They're trying to pull some fish out of the water, like
Okay,
with
so
nets and stuff.
Put the spear in,
Doesn't do anything.
pull it out.
Doesn't do anything.
It's just a normal spear.
Yep.
Spear. Still hold
And they
the spear.
finish up what they're doing, and they start to walk, back
Bye.
towards away from the river.
Well, while we're standing there, I'll mage hand through the shallow depths of the water to see if I can any sign of that green gem.
I'll have the bat check as far as a little ways down this way and then this way, looking in the
And you don't see a gem.
for a gem. No.
No gem.
So we could take this path to the north. I think it looks like it probably hooks up with the tunnels that we've already been through. Or
And it does, yeah.
the voice in my set confirms that with confidence.
But there's a branch here that we don't know anything about.
Okay.
So it, the bat goes up to there, and it kind of goes in a bit, and it looks like it goes to a dead end.
And no creatures abound.
Nope.
Mm.
You guys again hear the same thing. And both of you guys.
I didn't hear anything when I went up to the water.
You just did.
Now
just
everybody's
did.
hearing stuff, huh?
It's been a long time with the water. No one has shared anything yet either.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was still late.
Okay.
I think there's a little bit back this way that we don't know about. So maybe we should just stall for time and go this way.
Are we allowed to tell each other what we
You guys maneuver around and go through, and you find that there's just a bunch of little caverns that kind of all lead back to the river.
Well, right now none of us knows that anyone else has heard anything. So we're all thinking it was just us. Ourselves. Right?
I am certainly glad that put a little bit of distance between us and the river, though.
I gotta remember.
No worries. Digging
Yeah.
through my notes.
Weird.
That's kind of a dead end.
That's different than what you got before.
Yes.
Thought I wrote down the location of it though.
It was, we were sleeping somewhere. Level 2.
Something like that.
So, since I think we're maintaining the practice of drawing a map as we go along, I'd like to see what was up in the northwest.
You guys,
Get the map out and look at the dead ends or whatever, or things we haven't explored. And there aren't any, huh?
There's a little leg there.
there's some little bits here.
Over where the
You remember
skulls
the Etten kind of gave you the 411, and he said that those caverns just led to the river, and then a dead end kind of right there.
Alright, so it's drow or trolls or find a way across the river.
No, it's drows and trolls. There's no or.
Okay, while we're still at the water,
Yeah.
going to
No,
end
we're-
my
we're up in that hallway.
I'm gonna go walk back down to the water though.
All right.
And I'm gonna stick my hand in it.
Stop!
Whoop.
Okay.
And then whoop.
Nothing happened.
My hand's not burning. It's not on fire.
So you think we can just swim across? Is that what you're insinuating?
Just wanted to confirm that maybe it's not as bad down here as it is somewhere else.
Ah.
Does everything adhere to him? Or did it just run right off?
And
Just,
still looks the
just
same.
came off like normal water.
What's the width of the river?
So from this point, let's see here. Let me zoom in. It's easier for me to count. At this point, it's about 45 feet.
I'm not saying we swim. I just wanted to see if my hand lit on
Right.
fire.
Do we know how deep it is?
So it gets really deep in the middle. I mean, obviously it kind of gradually goes down, but then it gets really deep.
It's a drop off.
I don't think I have a swimming form that can transport you guys, unfortunately.
I do if we took a break.
Do what?
Take a rest.
Take a short rest. I can get us across in a couple trips, but just because I stuck my hand in the water doesn't mean that I believe that the middle is not going to try to eat me.
Well,
I haven't seen anything in the water that was dangerous with that.
so the water's green, right? We can't really see the bottom of it.
I mean, it's a little. I mean, it's a little murky near the shores where the slime is kind of grown into it, but then it just gets so deep it's dark in the middle.
I'm going to tell the skeleton that took 3 points of fire damage from Snow Ghost to try to swim across to the other side.
Okay.
And see if it makes it.
I have a line we can attach to it
Sure.
if you want.
Yep.
Want to give it something for buoyancy? Maybe fill the bag with some air or something?
Nah, it'd be okay.
Okay.
He's not gonna drown.
We might have to walk across the bottom.
We'll send this early across. See if
Okay. It gets into the water and then starts just kind of walking. Did you attach something to it or no?
Just a rope.
Yeah.
So you attach the rope to it. Okay. And then it gets to where it's too deep and it just kind of starts to dog paddle. And it gets across and which one? Let's just use this one.
Yeah.
It gets across and then it just stops right there.
I have less or more doubt about this river now.
Well,
Plus one.
we heard attacked or encounter with the alchemist, which means there could be something in here that appears like the water.
There's something
That was
in the
it.
water that's attacking us, not just
Yes,
the river.
like, well, you've got a fire fae, right? And we've seen earth monsters. This is water. I don't know elemental, but
Now we know that.
Water monsters.
Now we know this water at this particular spot for this particular moment does not set you on fire if you come out of it, though.
But if
Because the
the-
skeleton's not on fire.
right, but it could be the creature that's in the water that puts
Yeah.
the slime out, that doesn't care about a bony creature because they can't eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Something fleshy.
There's a pile of flesh somewhere nearby. Make a zombie.
Make a zombie.
I just
We just
chunk of meat and throw it out.
We know where all the drow are. We just buried a bunch of them.
Ooh. They're neutral. Hook a drow up to the line
I'll
and throw it out there.
I'd raise skeletons, and a zombie's no different to me.
That's all.
I thought it was all
I'm neutral.
skeleton.
Whatever seems right at the moment.
Choose to
So-
primarily summon skeletons.
Hook
You
a
guys-
drow.
Because they don't smell.
Again, since you guys have been hanging by the water, you all hear the same thing in your voice again.
What is the grotto? What is the deal with the grotto?
You two?
What?
What is it with the
Yeah, I'm hearing
Yeah.
something
Oh,
about
you're
the
not going
grotto.
in
Me too.
Yeah.
I've heard something about the grottos as well.
What about you, Greg?
I got none.
Nope, I'm
Wow.
still staring at the skeleton.
Liar.
I only hear it by the water. I don't like being near the water anymore.
Let's pull a skeleton across. Let's go find a drow to hook up to it. See
Roll
if we
perception
beat
check.
the monster.
Some of these numbers I should just have memorized, but that's 19.
Oh, okay. Next to the skeleton coming out of the rocks, you see a little halfling. And it looks just like your uncle. The one that you saw die in the streets. And
Bringing us a message back to the.
he waves and then
Did anyone else
Runs off.
happen to see any?
only Fosco's looking at that.
What was his name? Uncle Herbal, I think his name is.
Why are you so shocked looking, Fosco?
Erner. Uncle Erner. What? I saw you die. You died in my arms. I just saw. You guys remember my uncle? I just saw him over there.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been your uncle. You know it's not your uncle. It's some sort of mirage.
Just seemed like him. Hold on to the skeleton. We'll
Yep.
pull you
Dragging the skeleton
Yep.
back.
So you're dragging this up. So you're
Yeah, just pull it
roll
back.
perception check.
is that? Is that a 9 plus 5, 14?
14?
Yeah.
You see, you can't make out, but you see a shadowy figure. But you do catch a quick glimpse of a beard and a staff before it whisks away.
Alright, this place is screwed with us. I didn't see your uncle. I saw something that looked like, the ancient one. Then there's no way because he was trapped down there with the dragon. So, it's not your uncle. It's not my relative.
Your uncle was what? Where was the dragon?
His uncle wasn't trapped with the dragon.
My uncle died next to our inn, remember?
From the fireball.
Yeah.
Right. And my tribe mate had that staff that he couldn't let go of.
Nikon.
Down with the dragon.
You see?
Yeah.
You see your aunt, whose name escaped, Shandi. Nikon.
I'm seeing something too, guys. Maybe we need to go over and rescue these people.
What are they all doing down here?
Help us.
Hand you the other end of the rope.
And she whisks away.
Go for it. I'll tie it off to something.
Okay, well, if I
Okay.
see my aunt, I know it's not her.
Reef shark.
What's that?
Reef shark.
What's that?
He's turning into a reef shark.
Oh, okay.
I jet across here at reef shark speed and pop out and become myself again.
So, roll a survival check.
Try to go fast. That's under S's. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
Oh my god, I'm dead. 4.
So, because you turned into a shark and you had to obviously ingest some of this water to get across there. When you came back out, are you still a shark on the
No,
line?
I popped out as myself, yeah.
Okay, you're starting to feel sick, and you are now poisoned.
Don't die.
No. I got this, guys, but I don't know how I'm getting back. So I take out the necklace and I use another charge.
Well, if you had held on to the other end of the rope, I could have pulled you back.
I just thought I had to get over there before she disappeared, so I could
Tree
figure
hugger.
out who she was.
So right now you have disadvantages on rolls and ability checks.
I'm
Where?
grabbing my necklace out. I'm going to
Wasn't
take
the
a charge
fish
out.
over there? Weren't the fish fishing over there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were grabbing the fish.
Yeah.
I suggest you don't get any of the water in you.
I don't suggest we're gonna get any of the water on me. Let alone in. I'm gonna go kill a drow, damn it.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh,
I keep seeing your shirt, and it looks like almost like it says Bono, like just playing with the letters.
I use Gareth's charm and cast Lesser Restoration to remove the poison.
And you're no longer.
You can do anything to the flies.
No, I can't do that yet. I think that's like
Didn't want to
next
maybe
level.
swim back across and then do.
Well, I'll bring my bat over here and just kind of check this out as long as I'm over here.
Not
Okay.
Make a wolf
No.
raft.
Not the new one.
Oh, my wolves! You got to think of the wolves.
So
Wolves are you. Lash them together.
You hear-
They doggy pedal for you.
you see torchlight coming from these two from down here, and you hear some mutterings. It doesn't sound like common. It almost sounds like fish folk. Like there's
Send my bat down there to see if it's fishing.
I'm looking at the one guy that has been the
I'm shaking my head.
strongest
I
about
have
keeping the party together.
I've moved back into the other end of the cabin towards the bats.
Literally, just whoosh.
I haven't moved across away from the edge.
you see and hear a bunch of those fish folk people, and they're all like it's like a camp. you know, like a village, and a lot of them look like they're sick, and they're just kind of like laying there.
Are any of them talking? I can hear through my bat's ears.
They are, but they're not. It's like
fish folk talk, huh?
Yeah, and then they one of them looks like almost like a priest kind of guy, like he's the one in charge, and he's kind of going around and checking them. And the ones that like brought the fish they're preparing them, you know, and you know, you see, but it smells and there's the slime everywhere still.
I use message call and to talk to Nikon. Like, what are you doing? What are you seeing? What are you doing? You need to figure out how to get back over here.
We got that rope from the lady.
It doesn't fly.
And it moves
What's
10
your
feet around.
Uncle Betty?
Well, if you're not in combat, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
That's
seemed like a better
easy.
choice than the trolls.
The poisonous water that mentioned burning people alive sounded better than 8 trolls or Goliath could literally make into jam.
We've got an elf that can haste me. You've seen what I've done.
Alright.
I have an idea.
No
We
spoilers.
throw the rope over there. You tie it, and you
Nope.
try balancing across on the rope.
So
That.
Oh, that
that's
sounds
10,
like
20, 30, 40, 50 feet. You have a 50-foot rope.
No,
The
no.
You don't have
I
that
don't
rope.
Spoilers. It's a 60-foot rope that I can control.
Right. So that
Yeah, that would
maybe
make it-
get it far enough across.
Yeah.
yeah. That rope would make so you can make that rope magically go across. Because I could tie it to something.
You can tie it to yourself.
What could that
I offered that before you went in.
Well, this is
Do we
great.
have any magic items that we're not maybe thinking about?
I have a ring of swimming,
Okay.
and I don't know if the necklace of adaptation will work with water.
Maybe we could.
It'll allow you to breathe through gases and poisons, but I don't know about water.
No.
I think if you try to swim across, you don't get any. If you can manage to not get any water in your mouth, you might make it across. Fine.
That's me.
Well, all of you are capable of swimming.
Yeah.
You just, I think that ring allows you to swim further,
I
right?
get speed of 40,
Yeah.
and I believe it's oh yeah, no, just the speed of 40.
Gonna think back about all our conversations with past people on past floors. Do we know anything about this floor? Because 5
No one-
is the
Yes,
forest.
No one has mentioned
Willowwood.
the caverns
Willowwood.
that you're in,
Okay.
probably for good reason.
Crazy. Freaking making.
Well, since no one wants to follow me, I will try to swim back across as a halfling
Yeah.
without taking any water in my
I can.
mouth.
You and I can communicate.
Yeah.
I have message.
I'm
Like, you
it's
don't.
looking like I'm about to get in the water again.
At the very least, I can use the my rope.
Mhm.
I can send it directly to you.
Mhm.
You can tie it around yourself or hold on, and we can pull you across as quickly as you. And you just try to keep your mouth above water.
Okay.
Rope climbing, send it over,
I tie it around my upper chest. Nice.
and like, are you ready?
If not, go for it.
Well, you're gonna have to help me because you went down the hallway.
Yep.
So we're gonna pull as quickly as we can on this rope.
You can also haul it for me. if you need
So I'm not going to
assistance.
swim. I'm
So
just
you
going to
wanna go-
concentrate
Yeah.
keeping my mouth out of the
Mhm.
water.
All right, go.
Okay. Athletics check, Drago.
Wait. 14.
Okay. You pull him. He makes it.
I don't feel sick.
No. Did you get water in your mouth?
No, that's all. I wasn't swimming. I was just working on keeping my face out of the water.
I
Jason, you're the DM.
take my wet
You
rope.
tell him if you got water.
That's what I'm saying, right? So he should be fine.
I take my wet rope and I tell it to coil.
That is a cool rope.
Yeah, it is. Holds 3,000 pounds.
I take it you're that comes back.
Yeah. Okay.
So
What certain danger do you want to?
what did you see over there?
There are a bunch of those fish folk, and a lot of them are sick.
Oh no.
They do have a priest that seems well, and he's trying to
Water
heal
back.
them. It doesn't look like he knows how.
Okay. Well, now at least we have a little bit of information. We'll try to figure out about getting back over there. That's my thought.
Roll a perception check.
Oh no. Oh no. 12.
Okay. You gaze over in like floating above the water.
Oh, smart. Okay.
You see Hallister, and he looks at you and gives you a wink and a smile,
Whoa.
and then floats down the river.
Oh, goodness.
You might want to grab him. It looks like he might be about ready to jump in the water.
Based on what Snowghost said earlier, do I believe it to be real? Or do I need to roll something? Would I?
I think that you could deduce from what they were saying that it's probably not.
A little
that's-
fishy?
Yeah.
A little fishy.
Does not seem like that. That
Maybe not. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the Mad Mage would look at me without just slaughtering everything else.
What?
Oh, I saw the Mad Mage.
Uh-huh. And he saw his uncle, and I saw the tribesmen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like to lie. Hope.
Yeah.
Even if that was the actual Mad Mage, that's even a better reason to not be here right now.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go get
If we're coming back into the drought test
So,
line.
yeah, I put a note on
Live.
the map. The
Yes.
grotto seems to be right there.
Where? Oh,
Okay. The drow may have boats.
Let's go take their boats.
Let's check that out.
Or let's smash some what maybe trolls. Because I
Troll
am
raft?
curious on. Ooh. they have
Troll
buoyancy.
raft.
They have buoyancy because there's actual air in them right now. You know, like
I'm not getting in the water. I'm not opposed to putting something in the water and getting on it.
It's fine if you don't get it in your mouth. I'm telling you.
Uh-huh.
just think
Put it in your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth.
I'm not even going there. The audience that we have.
All right. I'm in favor of checking out the drow.
That seems the safer of the two options.
I look for fish in the thing real quick.
in the river.
Are you hungry?
I swam across as a
Get a
shark.
ration.
Did I see fish when I saw it?
Let's get out of here.
I mean, you had saw like a couple fish kind of slowly moving, and then you saw some floating like they were dead.
Yeah.
You said there were dead fish.
Yeah, the fish are dying as well, but they're taking that water in. So
Do I see any fish?
I mean, you can kind of see. But,
I
yeah.
have my spear and I try to stab.
No, don't.
Okay.
Someone take the spear away from the dragon.
You miss.
Okay. Come on. Let's go check out the drow.
Okay.
Are you going to eat the fish? Is
I was
that what you
gonna
wanna
like.
do?
So
I was gonna investigate.
you remember
kinda,
there was drow here,
Yep.
and then there was this way.
Yeah.
poisony reasons.
Which way you
We're
going?
going for the drow.
I'm going for the dry.
Okay, so you
Nothing.
come across here, and the two drow are not there.
Is there any sign of which way they went?
Because the ground is so slimy, you can see that they went.
South.
Yeah. So
So
let me get
so
oriented.
if they were guarding here
Grix,
and they went south,
are you lawful good?
you want to see what's to the east first or the south first?
Like, you're lawful good, right? I'm like, good.
But not all.
No.
He's trying to get out of that one.
What?
would you follow the drow? Because that's our goal.
Or squirrel.
Wait, squirrel?
Or Witcher.
I'd say let's just head
Let's
east
go.
and see what's there.
Well, why don't we stand here and send the bat?
Yeah.
At least a ways, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
But thinking east, but he's lost his marbles going across the water anyway. So
So in this, my papers. So in this room, you see, about 12 or 14 drow. All are sick. They're leaning, on the ground. And there's one female, looks to be like a priestess. And she's kind of walking around trying to take care of them.
As I recall,
It sees some barrel stalk and ripper bark fungi growing around the edges.
so there's some drow up ahead, and most of them are sick.
You see the two guards.
The bat hears the priestess say, "Something lurks out there, something that hungers not for flesh but obedience." What was it? Did you hear it call it? And one of the sick drow says, "I heard the lover in the dark." Okay.
It sounds
And
like
another drow says, "It was called iluun. iluun. Iluun."
I think they've been seeing images as well as we have.
And
Any signs of a boat?
Did I see a boat?
nope, not yet.
If you send the bat back to the eastern hallway.
Okay, and it goes down and sees a longer hallway.
Oh, the hallway bends to the north, guys. That seems safe.
Okay, so let's go south. All of a sudden you want to go the safe path.
I usually want to go the safe path,
Yeah.
but drow, trolls, water. Water
Right.
seems safe.
Dead monsters from water. You want to jump in it.
I survived.
Yeah.
Can't be
You
very
didn't want to
dangerous
go
if I
in it
get
until after I stuck my hand in it. You told me don't, and I still did it.
But then once you did it, it seemed safe. So thought I'd try it.
Fair.
I'd say let's follow this along for another turn or two, and then
See what's at the end of it.
Find the end of the tunnel as well. It's dark in there. We can just send the rogue in.
I can't believe how long ago it was. I used to
Dead
watch
route, dead route,
movies
dead route.
house.
Is there
There's a dead end.
just a dead end? Does it look like this is a cave in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably matches up with the other one, yeah.
Oops.
So it comes to an open room, and there's some uneven rock and stalagmites that are not painted on that are on the ground. It's a dark room, and you hear some slight noises from the south. You hear in like a raspy, "My queen of spiders, dark diamond of abyss, snare me in your web."
Somebody talking about spiders and webs.
It almost sounded like a haiku.
5, 7.
Should we
Like
keep going?
spiders or just...
Some guys make me a chant or a spell or something having to do with spiders, it sounds to me.
Okay, he said queen of spiders. That's way different than just spiders.
Everything gets lost in translation. We have to hear it repeated.
Where are we in our day cycle, do you think? Towards evening?
Afternoon,
Afternoon?
early evening.
Our good berries haven't spoiled. What few we have left haven't spoiled.
Phew. I got all 11 of mine.
I got 8.
We haven't rolled dice for a long time. We've been searching.
Sniff the bat here. Why is the bat?
Spiders
Bat?
or sick drow.
He's how we scout ahead so we don't run into some monsters.
Sick drow are easy, but it depends on how much power that priestess might have. But it also means that there's also an opportunity there where we can try and negotiate instead of outright killing everybody. Sorry.
So the bat looks down into the hallway, and
We're looking for a boat to get across that water.
it sees 5 giant spiders. And then these, they look like spiders, but
Striders.
they look like half drow, half spider.
Oh, we heard the other guy tell us about them, about the Striders.
Striders. Back up on floor 3.
Yep. Lovely.
And they seem to be chanting some poems.
Is there any shrine or treasure chest or something like that? In the
There's a bunch of webs, and in the very back you see an arch gate, kind of, or an archway that looks very familiar to one that you saw on level 2.
It looks like there might be one of the gates in the back of this room, but it's heavily guarded with spiders and spider people.
We gotta warm that room up a little bit.
Whoosh. Webs burn.
Yep.
Alright. We ready for some combat?
Sure.
Or do we want to...
Let me just count my spell slots here.
It's a good place to take a short rest after we're done with combat.
I'm good.
Ready. I'm not
Are you ready for this?
I'm not expecting anything good out of a Drider.
I don't want to talk to anyone who is half spider, half person.
And that's coming from a Drow.
Not drow.
I thought you were Drow.
No.
No.
Oh.
I'm going to glare at you a little bit.
He's not drow.
Yeah, you guys are back around there. I'm just prepping.
Yellow likes me.
Oof. Bed in my ears. How about now?
Alright.
Yeah, they're all 10 by 10.
Okay.
Oh, they're really big spiders, by the way.
Were the Driders armed with anything?
I think they had swords.
5 spiders and 2 Driders.
Yeah, they seem to. Some of them had. One had. Like, they each had swords and longbows.
I don't have no polymorph.
Say it again?
I don't have polymorph right now. I was like, that's another room where you just walk in as a giant gorilla and just go smush.
I don't know. There's like 6 or 7 of them. They're
Did we take a short rest?
No.
No, we have not yet. Did the webs only start here?
Huh?
Or
Well, the webs are like throughout that room.
But they don't. Do they extend down the hall?
Just like 5 or 10 feet into the hallway.
Are they? Do I see
not
that? Are they continuous? If we light one on fire, could it
And
really cause some consternation?
Someone just tell me when to throw it.
Maybe like
Now.
so we can get around
throw
the
it.
corner.
Go to what?
A fireball.
Okay. You want to use the thing?
Yikes!
Where do you wanna
No, I like that.
go? Over there?
To get all but the one in the top
Other than,
corner.
that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yikes!
But if everyone wants to put
What do they got to get or something?
Sam like right there. That way, as far back as I can see it. Oh. This is a dark room, right?
Yeah, but you have dark vision.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, that is
60,
the
that's
farthest I can be back.
That's exactly.
That is
right.
exactly where I can be. Okay, let's see. Fireball is a dex save of 15.
And the Driders saved. And the spiders did not.
There you go.
10, 20, 30.
Nice.
What did I see your number?
So let's do
Yeah,
the
that's the
spiders first. Boom. That one burned up.
Oh, okay.
Boom. That one burned up.
You're squishy.
No.
Did I hit the wrong one?
Yeah, it's your outside one, yeah.
Oh, shoot. Let's just move that one over there then. I can't move that one. wish there was an easier way to tell which one is which here.
Yeah.
So which one is that one? That one's 1. Okay, I won't touch 1. But that one's dead. This one, not quite. And then the Driders take 15.
Yep.
And that just seemed to make them angry. Let me double check. Okay, there's not.
Alrighty when they're angry.
Alright.
You won't like me when I'm
So let's roll for initiative then.
14.
Nikon.
Do you have a different D20?
4.
Shove that into a corner. Yeah.
Drago.
24.
We need like a little
Fosco?
ice jail.
17.
And Snow goes.
21.
Okay.
Okay, Drago, you're up. And I'm assuming you were all pretty much in line with him right there.
Oh yeah, it would have. Yeah. Something like that.
Can I?
Knowing him is right there too.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Skellies are at the back.
It's like a little brother trying to push past.
I have my crossbow out.
He's on my side.
And how far is that?
That's true.
What's the first number on the range?
Probably 80, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's like 100.
No, it's not 100.
Which one?
Crossbow.
Not a longbow.
It's not a longbow.
Longbow's like 80 or
80.
100.
Okay, so he's in range.
Yeah.
You gotta go for that
So
Rider.
did you see what we're looking at on
That
that?
one he's got a.
See the 80 and the 320?
Oh.
320.
Are you got what? Who are you going
320?
after?
You got this guy who's really hurt
Well, yeah.
because the other one's like him died.
Because that's max range.
Wow, that's a.
You going for that one?
Yeah.
All right, roll.
I guess it is 4 times. Yeah.
That's
So,
the light
yeah.
crossbow. We should get him a heavy.
Well, I'm looking at my longbow. The same math is 150 to 600. So yeah, 4 times.
13.
That misses.
Can I get one more, I think?
Yes.
13 again.
Misses.
And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, you don't have your sword out.
I know.
You can go 6. Okay. He's going right there. All right. So now this particular Drider on the south one, it is going to longbow to Drago and hits for 23. And you take 10 piercing damage, and you're now poisoned as well.
That's not good.
And they get multiplied.
This goes.
Oh, okay. So it's going to attack again
Oh. Oh no.
for 21, and you take 13 more damage.
Does it have another attack?
It has one more. It hits that one, and so 11 damage. So that's 31 to add.
16 plus 11.
No, 16 plus 13 plus 11.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 13 plus 11, so that's 24 damage.
Yeah.
I was looking at the hit number.
Ah.
And the next rider
Do you have a reaction?
moves over.
You'd have to prep it.
I'm dead.
How much
He's
you got?
not dead.
You got
5.
Okay, it hit.
Yep. Just be taking a nap.
15 damage.
You're taking a nap.
Okay, you're now incapacitated. No longer poisoned though.
Excellent. That's a good way
But
to
you're
go.
dying.
Death saving throws.
And now Snow goes.
Drago falls to the floor. I gotta leave.
Well,
You will have to come back and do death saving throws.
I know.
dying, so I can better that way.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Is this rough or flat?
7. I'm assuming it's normal because he hasn't said anything otherwise.
This terrain is normal except until you get to right where that spider or drider is. It's webbed, so it'd be
Right at the end. It's right up. You can get up to him.
So, yeah.
Well,
Well, it makes... So, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Assessing the situation. Looks like the drider fills the damn hallway so nothing can get past it. And I'm moving up. And I'm going to rage.
and he's out of it.
So he's going to take 3 fire.
Okay.
I'm going to relentlessly attack.
That's really loud.
22.
Ooh, hold on. Yes, that hits.
Great. 7 plus. 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
7 plus. 17 total.
It's still looking pretty good. Alright, so now Fosco.
So it's 3 plus damage. Line of sight.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hiding behind
Sleeping dragon.
prone body.
Take the bolt sideways.
He's hiding behind your body.
Oh.
I'm going to do a
He's still
Witch Bolt 2nd level spell slot.
Ooh.
Ranged spell attack. Uh, 11 plus, I think it's 8. Yeah, 19.
That hits.
So it's a 2d12. That's 11.
Okay.
And as long as I don't do anything else, it's going to be automatic next time.
What's going to be on that?
Witch Bolt.
Oh yeah, if it hits, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm losing track of what just happened. Alright, so it took damage. And then are you doing anything else? Or?
Obviously, stay hidden.
Okay.
Drago.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Alright, Grix. Thank you.
Yeah.
Not yet. But you should stay here because something could happen and
5, 10, 15, 20. And he's there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Throw in the fireball?
No. 5, 10.
Feel free. I'll take half damage if I fail.
Now I can get both of them. I'm gonna lightning bolt both.
okay.
Another dex 15 save. And it's gonna be
I'm gonna see
both
this.
of them.
Bubble's on his face.
Because it's 100 feet, 5 foot wide, so it goes right by Snow Ghost.
Alright, the giant spider fails. The drider succeeds.
Giant guys.
That was not nearly as good.
No.
16, 22. Yeah, plus, so 25.
And then so it
29 and 12.
Yeah, well, that'd be half the same.
59.
And then both skellies that were off screen, and we'll just burn all of their movement to be each other. I'm gonna say the back one can't see it, so 1 skelly shot. Oh, and it's 11.
Misses.
Cool. That That's all I got.
Okay, this giant spider comes up. And it's going to do a web attack. And miss. Nikon.
He's going to do a web attack against me?
No, your turn.
No, your turn.
It was
It
web
missed.
attacking me.
And it missed.
Oh, I didn't hear that. It missed.
Yeah, this one.
I heard it's going to do a web attack. Nikon.
Yeah.
I go, what? I'm not.
What you missed was the die roll.
And
Nikon.
we're moving on.
Wasn't bad enough that it hurt itself, but
Yeah. I'm going to healing word the down comrade at level 3. Oh, that's really good. Wow. 12 points. Plus 12.
Okay. You
Can
no
you
longer.
put more wolves?
Yeah.
so did you catch what just happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
12 hit points.
He healed me.
Okay.
So put down your 12.
Back in the game.
Yeah.
And it's
And then
your
I-
turn.
And then I will immediately die.
Well, you might want to make sure that doesn't happen.
I mean, not trying to help you, but you could like range attack and then back up a bit.
You are the wounded person.
You got a line of sight.
I'm going to shoot the one that's in front of Snuggo. Wait,
Shoot
from
the
where-
long one.
Wait, from where I am, I'm not able to hit him, right?
You could.
Yeah, you can make it.
Oh, because he sticks clear out over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sticks out there and doesn't quite block off all the way to the point, so
Okay, I'll try hitting him.
Okay.
you get a strike catch the characters.
17.
Misses.
All have really high ACs.
Never mind.
Okay. Now what are you gonna do? You gonna move it all, or
If you get up close, they can't shoot at you.
You can't get next to all of them now.
all right? Drider 15. That's just what it says on there.
I was like, wait, what?
15.
It's like, there's
So-
only
Well, there's
two.
only 7 things in the room. The
rest of
other
them-
It
8.
randomizes the numbers so that if I was to like, so if we were playing online, you would be your view, and you can mouse over, and you'd be like, and it would be like, oh my gosh, there's 15 of them. What?
There's
Yeah.
8 more on the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yay.
Exactly. So it keeps you on your toes.
Strategic.
Yeah. It's going to longbow at Fosco. 23.
That hits.
10, and you're poisoned. And then again, and it misses. And then the one in front's gonna drop its longbow and grab a sword. 21. To
21 to hit? Yep.
That's 11 damage.
Type.
Slashing.
So I take half.
Okay. And it's gonna attack again, and this.
Rage.
And it's gonna take 3 damage.
No, I'm saying rage is why I took
Oh,
half.
gotcha. Okay.
You have resistance to bludgeoning,
And then
piercing,
you're
slashing.
so now you're up.
Yes. So I am going to relentlessly swing at that. Oh, yes. Burst for 3, so that's Spider 1 and Drow 87, or Drider 87, whatever it is.
It sounds like a punk band name.
Doesn't it? So yeah, they're going to both take 3, because
Yep.
I can't quite get to that one.
Got it.
Swinging relentlessly at the creature of 26 to hit.
Yep.
7 plus 7 is 14.
Okay.
And 27 to hit.
Yep.
7 plus 7 is 14 again.
Nice.
Man, I was just playing craps. Really?
All right.
I'd be up.
Anything else?
I wish.
Fosco.
If you hit with it last time, it should just auto hit.
That's what I was double checking.
You burn your action to use it.
Grant, have you ever seen this?
The band?
Yeah.
Yes.
So maintaining my Witch Bolt. 12 points.
12 points.
Just auto damages.
Okay.
Did you
On-
see their end of the road tour?
Same one that I hit before.
Was the one in front of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you ever see their end of the road tour?
And when he attacked me, it was for 10, but I have cunning. I have uncanny dodge, so it was 5.
Cool.
And
Can he dodge?
I'm going to
Monk would just go, yeah, throw it right back.
I'll hide behind the big guy over here.
Pain grips.
Key.
Wow, just
Yeah.
have to move to the right by 5 feet to get the back one.
This one?
Yeah. I will, just to be safe.
You move back 5 feet.
Now, we'll move over 5 feet, do my thingy, then we'll move back 5 feet. Second level spell, Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Try to hit it 3 times. The back Drider.
Okay.
The healthy one.
Drider 15.
No, Drider 15. 22, 11, and 11. Wow, that was 2 4s.
So 22 hits.
11 points of damage. Okay, that's why I got 2 4s.
Okay.
And I will move back 5 feet and move my skellies up 5 more feet so they can both shoot the same target. Use 2 skeleton attacks. 21.
Okay. Yep.
1d6 plus 2. 8.
On which one?
The healthy one again. Drive 15.
Okay.
That's all I got.
This spider crawls up on the side of the wall on the ceiling.
Okay. That's fun. Nice spider.
Right there. And it tries to take a bite out of Grix.
Okay.
How much health do you have?
24?
Oh, yeah. I'm full HP.
Okay. You take 5 damage and do a Constitution saving throw.
Damage. Saving throw 17.
Okay, you're fine. And Nikon.
Nikon mumbles something about having to memorize a damage-dealing spell next time.
I think you guys are almost at your long rest, I think.
I will be. I have 1 spell slot left. I'm tapped.
I'm going to cast Produce Flame at this guy that's approaching.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
Yeah, see? Just gotta switch up that d20, that's it. Uh-oh.
9 points.
9 points, okay.
It's more than 0.
Drago.
I will shoot at the spider
Okay.
and I will kill it. Hopefully.
What's your roll?
13.
13 misses.
13 to hit. Hey.
$19
That hits.
and 6 damage only. I rolled a 1. Wow, Vincent.
It's starting to look pretty bad, though.
And
Are you gonna...
don't I have like a extra attack or no bonus action? Can I use my bonus action?
That was your bonus action.
That was my extra attack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action
For what?
to shoot again.
You can't. Your bonus action's only for your sword.
Yeah, bonus action to swing your sword, but not this.
That's why when you're shooting, you only get 2.
I'll be back 1.
Alright.
That's why I'm not swinging my maul 3 times.
Alright. The Drider from behind is going to longbow at Snowghost.
Snowghost is just gonna get beat up.
Misses that one. It tries again.
I think he'll be okay.
Misses that one. Tries again. It doesn't try again. And then the Drider with the swords. 26.
Hits.
How much health do you have, Snowghost?
23 crit.
Stone skin.
Okay.
1d12 plus 3. That is a 9, so that's 12. And what type of damage was it?
Piercing.
So I'll take half of that. So he says 23 points of damage, which would be 11, and I take nothing.
Okay. It's gonna do it again.
That's fine. It's still piercing damage.
How much damage, or how much health do you have right now?
I have taken 6 points of damage.
20
20 hits.
How much health do you have max?
and 10 piercing.
So is that halved or not?
Not yet.
So 5 points then.
Okay.
I have taken 11 points of damage this evening.
Snow Ghost. You're up.
Barbarian.
Oh, he's gonna sidestep this Drider. And then Rage, so they both take 3 points of fire.
Okay.
3 on me also.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll take a little bit of friendly fire. It's all
Gonna
good.
relentlessly attack the one that I've been beating on. 21 to hit.
Yes.
7 plus. 7 to get 14 damage. Man, hot.
It was, but it's alternating like 5 and 2 and 4 and 3.
Yeah,
It's barely hanging on.
and that's 21 to hit.
Yep.
7 plus.
It's gonna be a 5.
7 is 14 points again.
And that one goes down.
It's like 7 sevens now.
Yeah,
Yahtzee.
exactly. It's all I've been rolling tonight is 7s with these dice.
Let's go. Spider right behind you.
Yep.
Well, I just giving you ABGBs thinking about a giant spider on the ceiling behind me.
Well, it's not on the ceiling anymore, right?
No, yeah, it came down because it had
Oh.
it had to come down to a pad.
Oh yeah, it tried to bite me. Or it did bite me.
Yeah.
I am
So it
going
would have been a web
to,
otherwise.
from my,
No, that's creepy. You're funny. Go brush your teeth.
brush more than one tooth.
Yeah.
From,
Teeth, plural.
from my perspective where I'm hidden behind
Mm-hmm.
Snow Ghost, I will shoot my bow.
Sneakily.
12.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll stay where I am.
Great.
2 stealthy attacks on the spider above.
Okay.
18 and 22.
Both hit.
Nice.
Plus 4. 8 points of damage total.
Yep, that one's done.
I was hoping somebody would do that. It's right next to me.
Alright. Come back. Stand behind Fosco. And look at that Drider in the background. And I'm going to use my last spell slot. And cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
Which gives me, I think, 4 damage. Yeah. Ooh. 4 is 6. And that is 11. Oh, wow, 16.
Okay.
And that is it.
Nikon.
This little like to do anything really drastic.
Oh no, I still have 1 more spell slot. I have a first level.
Okay. Here's flame.
Produce flame.
Nope. It's 12.
Misses. Okay, Drago. That's alright. Just think of it. Roll. It's your turn.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I like duck down and shoot through Snow's legs?
Let's not do trick shots, please.
I'm not trick-shotting.
You just called out a trick shot. You asked the DM, can I do a trick shot?
No, he can. I mean, he's within. I mean, he's got line of sight. It's arms out.
That is a 21.
Miss. I mean, I'm sorry. Hit. No, hit. Sorry.
That is 9 damage.
Okay. Still looking pretty good.
22.
That hits.
And another 9 damage.
Okay.
And
it's the driver's turn.
Yep.
So this one, first it's going to longbow at Snow Ghost. 22.
Hits.
10 damage.
5 because it's piercing, right?
And you poison.
what's your AC, Smurf?
17. Doesn't change.
You're the same as Nikon.
Yeah. Divine armor has resistance to fire.
Oh.
And poisoned.
Right.
Kurtz has the
Yeah,
lowest
your
AC.
disadvantages. I was just making sure I didn't have
I said it's
advantage.
15.
So then it's going to bite you.
Did you poison?
Yes.
And it misses. So now you're
3 points of damage because I just, excuse me, stepping forward. 3 points of damage
Okay.
for fire. So disadvantage on attacks or
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, attacks and
If you
What's that?
reckless, you'll just get
All
one
of
wrong.
Right. So I'm gonna
Cancel
relentless.
that.
So it's normal.
I'm 12.
18 to hit.
this is
We need to run.
Yeah. Long.
Come on down.
21 to hit.
that hits.
7 plus.
5.
4 is 11.
Okay. It's starting to look bad. And Fosca.
I don't have anything to hide behind. So I will Witch Bolt it
Okay.
second level slots.
And you are poisoned, so you should be disadvantaged.
One was a 17, one was a 20. Not even counting the modifier.
So 17
So what's the
plus.
17 plus?
This would be 25.
Okay, that hits.
$15.
Nice. Alright. Great.
Aw.
It's a witch bolt or something? Is it like shoot witches at it?
I'm just gonna magic missile it with the first level spell slot this time.
Okay.
Project
Wow.
wasn't that hard.
No, instead of witches, it throws X's.
This is 3 points, right? This is 3 darts, so 4 is 7, 1 more. 10 total.
Okay.
And then 2 skeleton attacks.
Okay.
Using these 2 this time. 14 and 24.
The 24 hits.
Plus 2. 7 points of damage.
It's starting to look pretty bad now.
That's all I got.
Icon.
Bruce, burn this guy down. Nope. 10.
Drago.
Finally, my glory. 1, 2. I'm gonna switch out to drop my.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I attack once with my sword? Or twice?
3 times if you switch to your swords.
No, if you drop the crossbow, you just ready to go.
So, I am 14.
Huh?
14.
Misses.
Never mind.
One more.
16.
Misses.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action.
That was your bonus action.
The third one was your bonus.
That's my extra attack. Right?
You get 3 per turn if you use your attack, extra attack, bonus action.
Correct.
It's 3. And you did
Yes. I have an attack and an extra attack. And you have the ability to use bonus attack.
3. So you get
So-
3.
That's it.
And now you could use your action surge.
Because we're probably going to rest.
Yes.
Go ahead and they get one more.
What is it?
12.
Misses. Okay, this thing's gonna bite it. Drago.
Can it?
24 hits.
Ooh.
12 damage and you poison.
That back to 0.
Night.
But the poison fades if he's unconscious?
Yeah, obviously it goes away now, but, and then it missed its attack on Snow Ghost. So Snow Ghost is up. Down again you go. Stay here. Oh, okay, you're just grazing.
Alright. So, Relentless to counter the poison. That is a 14, not the word I was going to say. So I know that misses. And second swing is the same number.
Okay.
Burst for 3.
Drago is unconscious while eating some minerals.
It's at 1 point, isn't it?
Close.
So,
Like so anticlimactic.
13 of which will damage. 13
Misses.
of which will...
Oh, that's just the bitch. Okay. Oh, well then you wish that thing to death, and it dies.
There's no save against that at all?
Yeah, the save is if he hits with the first time.
Ah.
It's a good one. That's why he hasn't used it very much. It must you know.
Land that first hit and just
Be
zap
fasting.
him every turn. Emperor Palpatine him.
Yeah.
alright.
So you guys move into the room, and you remember there's like an arch in the south tip.
Yeah, I'll push 8 good berries into Drago's mouth and like have a skeleton chomp his jaw so he eats him and gets back
Well,
up.
if we're gonna rest, I could heal him once or something.
Whoa. Short rest, long rest, either way. The good berries will go bad.
Yep. That's why I just popped all 11 in my mouth.
So how many did you give him? 8?
8.
Okay, so you're back to 8.
So,
So we should check
Don't
this
mind me.
thing out. There's all these
Did you try this also?
webs with more spiders in them,
I'm
so you should
scared,
definitely check the
'cause I
food
didn't
out.
know.
are there more spiders in the
It
webs?
is less spicy than the sausage was.
Is there anything in the webs?
In the webs?
I'll
No.
try it.
Is there anything on the spiders?
Is
there anything under the webs?
Good.
Well, they have
Well, I mean, you
Swords
didn't
and
check. You haven't checked the dragon.
bows.
So,
Smells spicy.
I will check the driders.
Yeah.
Oh, should I wait?
They have
It used to be
some
more
calligraphy
back
supplies from their poems that they were writing, and wood carvers' tools.
Interesting.
Maybe we can make our own boat.
Oh, wait.
I like carving tools or
Like whittling.
Take a long time.
how many sets of
More
more?
skills.
1.
I'll pack it up.
Okay. And then the calligrapher's tools.
Do you need anything to write with? Did that include any paper?
Doesn't say.
I don't think spider brows would have paper.
But they were writing their
Poems.
poetry on something.
There's about 4 pages of paper.
Ooh.
There's 4 for you. You'll take.
That's 1/50th of what you need for a spell.
What spell did
Right.
you need?
200 sheets.
Depends. Do I have 50 gold a spell slot? So the big ones take a long time. But yeah, no, I'm not going to turn down paper.
What spell did
Okay,
you
so this
want?
is actually different.
All of
The
them.
paper?
I want
Okay.
all the spells.
I was mistaken before. This gate does not look like the one you saw in level 2. It looks different. It carved into the arch are 6 niches, each one containing a small stone figurine that weighs 1 pound. The figurines represent a black dragon, a unicorn, an umber hulk, an owlbear, a minotaur, and a manticore. Carved into the wall inside the arch is an image of a mountain with a full moon symbol above it.
Are there
And
little,
above that is a 1/2-inch diameter hole in the middle of it.
are the little figurines like able to be taken out?
Yes.
Would they fit in that little hole?
Well, if
I mean,
It was a 1/2 inch
they're
diameter
not
hole.
They're small stone figurines weighing about 1 pound.
Are I take.
There's a black dragon,
Guess they're Tony-ish size.
a unicorn.
I take out the black dragon.
Nothing happens from that.
Remember how many hit points you have right
Can you
now?
send your skeletons to go pin him against the wall?
I will
Throw him
take
over
both
there?
skeletons and shove both of their hands in the hole, up to their shoulder, as far in so that nothing else can be put in that hole other than skeleton.
I'm taking a. I look
Black
at
dragon is not going in the
black dragon
swamp.
to investigate it.
It just looks like a black dragon stone.
Put that in my pocket.
Okay.
I could, or one of us could ritualize detect magic. See what's going on here.
Yep.
You used up all your slots.
I am tapped. 100%.
I can cast detect magic, or I could just use a ritual in
If we
10
sit,
minutes.
yeah, if we sit here for an hour, I'll have probably one spell slot, knowing me. I go for polymorph. So if we want to keep going, we can. I just can't get into a fight like that again.
And there's nothing below the arch. No, okay.
So it just like you have the arch, and then on this, not a doorway, but like the part of it is the mountain with the moon and the little hole, tiny hole, and on the arch, like on shelves, are those little stone figures.
So does it look like it was made by the same artist that has made the map of the mountain upstairs?
No, but it looks similar to these other gates that you guys have seen.
So it seems like this is a gate that maybe goes to different places. Have you figured out how to use these figures?
I am going to tell everyone what I heard in my head.
Okay.
That's right. Or can I do that, Dean?
Yeah, okay.
So it says, you want to prove yourself to your aunt, to your friends. Find me in the grotto and I can help you prove your worth. Anyone similar to that?
I heard something about the grotto as well.
Yep.
So do any of these figurines appear to be something that would take us to the grotto?
I investigate the wall for any, like...
So while you guys are futzing around, I was going to sit over here and take a short rest.
You guys want to take it short or long?
long.
I'm gonna take a short rest while they're futzing around so that they can take a long rest and I can stand guard because Grix can't do anything to protect us.
All right.
So.
Yeah, I can put some string down. That'll
Right.
Go, ding, 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 ding,
So.
ding. That's literally it.
That sounds good. So,
How high up off the ground is the half-inch hole?
D12 plus 3.
it's like normal,
Okay,
like
well,
human.
number
Nothing.
two.
It would be like eye level with like Draco, maybe.
Okay. So can you lift me up so I can look into the hole?
Alright.
It just looks like it looks like the hole starts out big and then it kind of goes to a point.
What's a sissy mama? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
And
What?
it's the dragon,
Oh.
the Umber Hulk.
Dragon, unicorn, Umber Hulk, owlbear, minotaur, manticore.
What is the width of the base of the unicorn's horn?
About the same as the opening.
Take it out and put it in. Do it.
I don't want...
Just do it.
I look in the hole, and it tapers.
That was full of skeleton arms.
Okay.
Is,
I mean, just
is there something on these other things that are also pointed that would go in the hole?
They don't look as like they would fit.
Okay. Manticore doesn't have some arms or something sticking out. Okay. But why were all these figurines if only the unicorn works? I mean, maybe we just need to hold it up in front of the hole.
But I don't want to try anything until we're rested.
Alright, long rest.
I go for a long rest because I can make a whole bunch. I can make a lot of good berries. I didn't cast that many
Yeah.
spells.
So I'll hold
So
on
we
to the
can-
unicorn.
yes.
You guys are resting.
Okay. Long
Okay.
rest.
So 10 minutes for the alarm back at the mouth of the cave, about where we started combat. Mine's a little different because trance is 4 hours for a long rest for me. So I'm going to take an hour beforehand to short rest to get four spell slots back, which will be my 4th level spell slot, and then burn that to keep my keep my skellies and make 2 more.
Okay.
And then it'll be a long rest. So I'll end up with everything, but
Sounds good.
Good.
until
Shuffle the cards for 8
until
hours.
the morning, I have 4 skeletons. Well, I have 4 skeletons throughout the next day, but I am completely tapped. There's nothing I can do whatsoever to get any spell slots back if we were to get ambushed in the middle of the night.
So are
But
we
we
taking
can't
a
get
long
ambushed
rest?
because
Yes.
I'm awake.
Cool.
But we might have to fight.
Right.
Yes.
But we wouldn't be ambushed because I'd be hearing it. It would be able to wake you up, so there wouldn't be a disadvantage.
I
So
just wanted to make sure that was...
So before we start to rest, I cast a whole bunch of good berries and give each of us 16.
16 berries.
I immediately eat them all.
Don't do that. You're about to rest long.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Because with long rest, you just get your health points back all the way up, right?
Yes.
Or-
yes,
And any hit dice you can use, which they haven't.
right.
All right. Cool.
Long...
You guys take a long rest.
I
So-
fiddle with my spells.
Take a
Because
break.
I didn't take a long rest. I only have 2 rages left. So we got 2 combats.
So Fosco, Drago, and Nikon. Roll me a. I've been reading too much Cthulhu. I wish we had psychology skill.
A dream.
Like let's do like just perception.
Good choice.
What'd you get?
22.
21.
8.
Well, it was 2 more than what I thought.
So you two have dreams of tentacles just like grappling you and wrapping around you.
I knew
We've gone to the other side of the world. The Japanese cave.
And that's it.
it. What does he have?
Nothing.
He slept good.
Like a rock.
Oh, so you wanted to get? Well, okay. I should have just said 1.
All right, so you guys you took your long rest and it's morning.
Tonight, I'm going to
but
change my
yeah,
spells.
do your logistics.
Because I ain't got nothing to do with any monsters right now.
I say we take a break.
But they're with Leslie.
Yeah.
So
It's
you guys
cool
are
to
up
get
in
them
that top
alive.
corner there.
Right, oh,
Yep.
no, that was
Finished
a
your
cylinder.
rest.
Cylinder. So you hit everything within a
Oh.
60
With cylinder.
You got the Drow Villa. You got the chicken bone log,
13 saves.
and then you got across the river the fish folk.
I say go across the river in a boat.
Maybe more utility.
That's Draco.
Wants to find some more stuff on screen first. I don't know if you'll see.
Oh,
Storm
okay.
causes damage and it makes the terrain bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my
Kind of like a Erupting
advice,
Earth
huh?
gives you another option.
Yeah.
Did you get that package?
Yeah, it's in the bag.
Great.
Mine.
Just, you know.
Don't open it. It's got something there for you too. So.
Just let you know it's not a dragon.
It has your president. Don't open it.
Wall of Fire.
I was just wondering
I
if
would
it was
recommend.
something.
That's like an escape spell, right?
No, that is. I conjure a wall that is
age-
60
it's
by 20 by 20.
Age appropriate.
5d8 and 10 feet from the wall.
From
out,
Amazon.
Yeah.
half damage on the save. So even though it's a dex
Right on.
13, if you roll,
That's
you
what I
roll
was. You're in my head.
that.
I'll
As
get
yeah.
half of that probably.
you get half that every single time because it does turn damage. I'm
That's
pretty
the
sure.
nuclear option now.
That is
Which wall?
the Wall of Fire.
Oh yeah.
Because you can create it along a path that you want.
Yeah.
You can completely cut a room in half.
Okay.
Alright.
So.
And outfitting our druid with damage spells.
We don't want to do this statue. You want this thing back? Or should we just hold on and go somewhere else?
Well, every time we've tried testing these portals, we've always received the message that we're not powerful enough to proceed.
Right?
So we either test it and see if the unicorn horn is what works here and get the message that we're not powerful enough to proceed yet, or we unleash holy hell on us. Risk that.
Or we find a way that quickly teleports us out of here and to the surface, and then maybe there's a way to teleport back.
So do we want to try the door?
My gun says, no.
I say yes.
Just
It seems too
You
dangerous.
just see if it works. If it works, then we know it works, and we can always come back to it later.
Yeah.
Because we've seen all the other portals time out. So we can see if it works, and then not go through, and then just hopefully nothing comes out, and we can just go the other way.
I would say.
All right, well, I've got it in my hand. So I'll walk up and...
My gun runs 30 feet back.
Across the river?
The dungeon master
I run 10
the dungeon
feet
master has to go to
closer.
his keyboard when he does.
No, put it in the hole.
So you put it in, and the gate shines, and you see that it opens. But you do hear a familiar voice saying that you guys are not experienced enough yet, that it does go further down.
Yeah. Pull it back out and put my back.
Okay.
I'd say let's leave it on the shelf.
I say we don't.
I'm
I
taking
say
it
we
with me.
take it.
Okay.
What if someone else takes it?
But they've been here all this time.
You know what these?
They can try.
Think these are, I think I know what these are. I think they're portals that lead us further down, but like they're for getting
Back and
down faster.
It could be from,
If
or
you've already been there, kind of thing.
they might go both directions.
Yeah.
I just don't think you've found one that goes back, that
Yeah.
meets up with one that you have yet.
Can we turn down some of the other statues and see if we can get another one to activate this thing? And get a different message?
Go for it.
So what are my descriptions again?
You've got a black dragon,
No.
Stuff.
the unicorn he has.
We already took that.
You got an umber hulk,
Yep.
Ah, no.
Oh, come on. Put that in the hole.
owl bear,
Maybe.
a minotaur, and a manticore.
What's a
You're a
minotaur?
magic user, right?
Man, body of man.
Owlbear,
Bull.
right?
God, no.
Why not? It's just a bear and an owl.
Uh-huh.
They're animals.
So
leave
I'm
you
gonna,
four
I'm gonna
skeletons,
sit
and
back
I'm gonna run.
and watch you play with the owl bear. Those things are huge.
It's not World of Warcraft. It's not a moon bear.
No.
Oh my gosh. We're
No.
dead. We're dead. We're
I've
dead.
heard horror stories of those things. No.
My con's gonna
Well,
make
it-
us all dead.
The unicorn's taking us down where it's too dangerous to go.
And that's fine, and I have a choice.
The unicorn is the nicest thing out of all of these options. I'd gladly fight a unicorn that could skewer me versus anything else on this wall.
I
All
try
right.
the dragon.
I
Whatever.
will try it.
There's nothing that seems to fit for the dragon.
Are we going across the
You're not
log
going to try
bridge?
the owl bear?
The water bridge?
The log bridge.
Oh.
I try.
So we're not trying any of the other statues.
I will.
Right.
Well, he tried the black dragon, and there was just nothing that seemed to fit.
I'm good with that.
I'm walking out of this room,
Okay.
going towards the direction, chatting with myself
Come along,
or the
Rex.
skeletons.
Where you guys headed?
So
Find a boat.
check the drow, find the boat.
Cross the log.
No.
I gotta look up this.
It's a log bridge.
Let's go beat up a priestess first.
We can. He's not gonna let us beat up a priestess.
Oh,
Unless it's an evil
I
one.
wasn't. Yeah.
Beat up the priest. Dude.
I'm
Okay, I have a way for us to get across.
the log bridge or the water.
The water.
What do you got?
Water walk.
Ah. Yeah.
For how many?
Well, it's 3rd level, and I've got 3 3rd level spell slots plus a 4th level spell slot.
Ooh.
But I'm thinking he could carry 2 halflings.
That's a lot of spells.
That's a lot of resources just to cross 50 feet of water without drinking it.
We've heard that the drow have boats.
So you want to go... Well, the drow disappeared, but we just continue down this way and see...
You
if
said
we
they were
can-
in here.
Yeah. Yeah, they went in there in the bat herd. You know,
Let's go pick a fight with Drow.
Okay. Let's go talk to the
Right,
drow.
looking at our sketch, we've got this cave here, and we've got something here that connects, so
Okay.
Yep.
we can split the party and attack from both sides.
That'll teach those trolls.
Fireball. Oh, the log's gone, guys. Sorry.
I'd say let's check the drow.
Yeah. My vote's Drow.
Yeah.
So now I'm pulling up the rear for sure.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I got an entourage.
Okay.
Are there any drow in that...
There's nope.
Okay.
They're gone.
Any indication in because of this?
Are you
slime
guys
residue?
gonna just walk on in, or
Well, what does the bat see?
it sees the same scene that the priestess is
Oh,
tending,
Oh, they are there.
tending to. Oh, I
There's
meant
no
the
guard.
two,
The
two in
two
the
guard.
hallway.
The guard.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no
okay,
guards.
yeah.
The priestess is tending to the sick drow.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you said that these were gone.
No,
so
just
I'm
the
like,
two in the hallway.
crap.
Is
It's kind of disconcerting.
this area lit?
It is, yeah. And actually, hold on. Let me open up that.
What if the sick guys are just faking until we go in and they all attack us?
Then there's a lot of jam to be made.
So there's two rooms, and there's the hallway connecting down to the bigger area
Just
on the other side. On the other side of the
regular Drow should be nothing.
bridge.
Yeah, chasm. Okay. I'm assuming you've relayed all of this back to us in the bat. I could go try talking to the priestess.
I think that's
I say we could just make a scene and
The
just
friendly
all
thing to
walk
do.
in there.
the two halflings could walk in.
I kind of like the idea of just
Breaking down
going
the
in.
Yeah.
Whole
We
party.
Just don't be aggressive. We don't have to be
Going in.
aggressive weapons drawing yet. You know.
The fact that there's us
Okay,
and
skeletons following us.
And they're at
Us
the
and-
back of the pack.
four skeletons just going in.
Yeah. I'd say let's go.
Makes a statement.
Step in as a polite group.
Yes. In we go.
You guys head in, and obviously the sick drow kind of look up and kind of point, and then the priestess turns around and goes, "Who are you?"
We're some adventurers, and we're exploring down here, and
She looks you guys all up and down. What's that word they say? Like, are you, do you come as friend or foe?
yes.
Come for a boat.
What do you need a boat for?
Water.
It's this water in the river that is making everybody sick.
Oh, that water.
If
It has poisoned my people.
we could see that. If
Yeah, we're not clueless.
if
We're not blind. We're not dead.
we have a source, there is a source of water that you might be able to use instead of the river. We could tell you, we can share that information with you if you could tell us where, or if we can use your boats.
Well, we have one boat. Raft.
Is it a wolf raft or a troll raft?
It's made of little druids. I'm just kidding. But why would I give you our own means of transportation?
Well, I know something about healing. I could try to help you heal some of your folks here.
I'm a priestess,
Yeah.
and my sister in the other room is one as well. We would know if we could figure out how to heal these people. We are, and she says, we are of the House of Endure. We know what we're doing.
We've heard of House of Endure.
Oh, you have?
Oh yes. We've heard great things.
Well, our other sister Trissa sent us down here to gain more ground as they are in their fight in the Stone Corridor. We came down here and some drought. We used the river as a source and started getting sick and poisoned. So I started. She magically creates water out of her into a cup, and but then some of our drow were attacked by some unseen monster, I assume. My sister is more into the lore of things, and so she's been studying books to try to figure out what this might be.
But we've suspected that there's something in the water that is attacking people, or attacking creatures. We didn't mean to be racist.
Her studies have gone back into the history of time, and we haven't found anything about a lover in the dark. But there are some scribblings of an ancient sea monster.
In the grotto?
Well, no, I don't know. It does not say anything about a grotto. What do you mean?
Well, that's something has been whispered into our heads when we've been near the water. Do any of your people, did they hear any messages?
Some of them heard a calling. They didn't say the grotto, but they said that iluun calls to them. iluun. Some of our drow tried to escape and leave, but I'm assuming they must have not made it to back to the 3rd level.
That's very possible.
So you want a raft? What are you going to do for me?
Like I said, there is a source of.
I can make water.
Well, okay. Well, what is it? What else is it that you might need?
Well, I need to get our people back up to Stone Corridor.
Well, then they need to be healed.
I think the only way to do that would be to rid these caverns of whatever evil is haunting it.
I suspect that's on our path. But we need the boat to encounter that.
We could lend you the boat if you would.
Do you have any rope?
Just a little bit of coil, a couple coils, maybe 20 feet left.
I have a length of rope. Not my good rope. Not my magic rope.
Magic rope, you say? No.
I have a length of rope. Where do you guys think would be the best place to cross the river? Because I'm going to propose to her that we use the raft to get across and she can pull it back. I'm hoping.
No.
Okay.
We'll bring the boat back. I'm not going to get stuck.
Okay.
So, we either borrow the boat or don't borrow the boat.
How are we going to protect the boat when we walk away from the river?
We'll turn it over. They won't float away.
No, I mean from someone else coming along and taking the boat.
No one's gonna do that
We don't
that
have a-
quick.
Boat lock.
If we don't leave anyone
Do you
on
have
the
some way
other
to
side
lock it?
of the
No.
no, that's doors.
You're saying on the other side and make sure that there's nobody there to take the raft?
Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about the good of the boat,
Well, we'll figure that out. What else can you tell us about what's going on down here? What else? What other information do you have about these caverns?
Listen, we're both in it now. We are affected by this. you are going to be affected by this. Once you see or encounter this thing, you may not be dead, but you wish you would be. I think the only way out of here is destroying whatever that is. I gotta stay and help my people, but look,
So if you're
the boat,
leaving,
the boat is in the back room there. If you guys can take care of it, then we'll let you use the boat.
Yeah, the way up to the next level is back that way.
Well, we came from there. You know.
So you don't need the raft.
Right.
But we'll do our best to take care of the raft while we're here. And hopefully we can meet up again. And if we take care of things, we can talk about some coffee.
She says, you can have, go ahead. And she walks into the upper room where her sister is. And she told you the boat was in the south room.
Did you guys want to try talking to the other sister? See if she had any good books?
they're crotchety.
Which one do we need?
If they can't tell us where it's at, we have to find it ourselves.
Okay. Let's go
I've
grab
got
the
a cure
boat.
for the drow, but they're not going to like it.
Damn.
So grab the boat.
So you going in the other room?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Right.
Go in there. You see a boat.
Two big people grab it.
That's a big
Yikes.
And you
That is
also
not a boat.
you see an archway. Another gate. This one does look familiar to one that you've seen on level 2. And it has the image of falling coins and then a thin slot carved into the arch's keystone.
I put a gold coin in.
I'm not saying we don't do that. I'm saying if there's anything else we want to try to ply out of the 2 priestesses, we can offer them the coin to get out to level 2.
No.
Okay.
Why?
What does it gain us?
It gains.
Hopefully.
Who are we trying to win favor with?
The response to us helping them was not cordial.
Okay.
We also have to remember we're trying to pull help from the bugbears that want the entire floor 3 under their control, and this is the opposite side.
Right.
I don't know. We just walked away from the bugbears. We didn't have them.
But if the
But you did offer to find that dagger.
Dagger.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these women has the dagger.
Was that movie?
It was some Doigard dwarves that stole
Or
the dagger.
down to 9 is where they're at, I think. It's the last time I heard about the Doig.
Yeah.
While you guys are talking, I think I should go.
Drop a coin to the arch gate.
Oof.
So
Man.
Now it's stuck in my head, though.
make a note on
You've
the
seen
map.
the rock version, right?
Make a note on the map. Escape to level 2,
Okay.
and then
And you guys have a boat.
Yep.
Who's going to carry it?
Me and who? Whoever he is.
Zogos?
Yeah.
You're gonna volunteer me?
Yeah.
How big is the boat?
Huh?
How big is the boat? I mean, relative scale, that's a freaking schooner.
It's
Or,
what? It's well. I mean,
friggin'
we're zoomed out right now. It's
Yeah.
5. It's 5 feet in width, and it's I would say it's like 35 feet in length.
Oh.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Well, you didn't count the. You can all fit on it, basically.
Okay, yeah. So it's just enough for 5 folks.
so it's going to
Yeah.
take everybody of size to portage this at 30 if it's 35 feet.
We've got
It's a decent Or
we've got 4 skeletons.
I have wood carving tools. I can make up a couple of wheels.
Could you shrink it down?
If we could find some of that
I don't. She has
Zerk wood or
the
something.
shrink spell.
That's right.
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
If we find some Zerkwood, you probably could carve some wheels.
We got all the manpower we need. We can just carry the boat.
Put the skellies on it too.
35 feet. Yeah.
What's a skeleton's strength? They have a strength of 10. They could probably carry the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
4 skellies will carry the boat.
It's 5 feet wide, so it fits through
Yeah.
the
It's,
tunnels.
it's maneuverable with the 4 of them. Or should be.
So
Where you headed back to?
that's the closest.
Yeah.
And so do we want to go to the grotto, or do we want to go to that path?
We can go to both. I said we go to the grotto first.
I think this is going to link up.
So that's the shortest. Then take the shortest path and end up in the same place.
Otherwise, we've got to carry the
10,
boat a long
20,
ways.
30. The boat almost reaches across the river. We can use it as a bridge almost.
Not when I zoom in.
Sure. 10,
All right.
20, 30, 40.
Use your imagination.
Oh, sorry.
If we do this shore, it's a shorter trip to bring the boat back.
It's a shorter carry, but it's a long paddle.
But it also has a nice beach to moor it.
Yeah.
We
Tough.
are going here.
If we launch from here and we don't make this shore,
I thought the water was going the other way.
No,
No,
it's
it's
going
going this way.
How swift is the current?
normal river.
You walked across it.
No, you swam.
Swam across it.
Yeah.
As a shark.
So
As a shark.
I think we should launch from here
Did you see
And
anything
still
while
aim
you
for
were
the same
shark?
beach.
to hit
so
here.
it's just some dead fish and a few 6 fish.
Okay.
Yeah. Who cleared
I mean,
this without
You
anything?
just throw the party on the boat for now.
No.
Nope.
Nope. Dink. Boat.
Turn it upside down, walk across it.
Parties on the boat.
Okay.
Yup.
This reminds
Snow
me of
Ghost
the
is gonna
8th
row?
episode of Mandalorian.
We can even.
35-foot boat with moored snow ghosts is rowing.
Has anyone here seen the 8th episode of Mandalorian?
Yes.
Of course.
The 8th one?
I'm gonna.
Probably shouldn't do that one.
Okay.
We saw that
Actual
before the
TV.
last time we met, but we're gaming now.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
This reminds me of that moment where they're going down.
Can I borrow your magic rope?
Yes.
Look at the back. Okay, I'm gonna use the. It's 300 feet long total.
60.
60.
Oh, it's only 60 feet of magic rope. Okay,
Yes.
never mind. You can have your magic rope back. I'm gonna use regular rope because I have more of it, and I'm gonna tie all my skeletons together. So we go across. We're not boating skellies, and then we just pull the skeletons to us. Less mass on the boat.
Well,
They probably would actually wouldn't fit.
Fit on the boat.
right. Also, wouldn't be a bad idea because we all have rope to
Tie
tack something off here. Use your like not crampons, but
Pitons?
yeah,
Yeah.
tie off a rope
Have
back
something
here.
we can pull on.
That way we can
Very.
get
Yeah.
ourselves back.
I could water walk across and put a piton over there and we have a rope to just pull ourselves across it like a little ferry then. If you wanted.
I think we can drift to here. I don't think we need to burn a spell slot
Okay.
to get there, but to get back, we can just
Well, I'm pretty sure
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
not
no, I
safe.
like. Yeah.
So
flip the boat over when we land and then get our way
No, I
back.
like that. 'Cause then we
so okay, yeah. I've pythoned into that corner,
Okay.
in on the wall over there.
I can ritualize water walk actually.
Ah,
have- How long do you need?
10 minutes?
That's your choice.
I'm going to do it anyway just in case.
Okay.
Alright.
In case the boat flips.
At least one of us will live
So while you're waiting the 10 minutes, you all again start to hear
because we're sitting next to the shore.
mhm.
start to hear voices in your head.
The voices
You
are
want to
back.
prove yourself to your aunt, to
So glad
your
we're going back
friends.
to the
Find
grotto.
me in the grotto and
Going back. We never went in the first place.
help
I-
you prove your
I want
worth.
to shut this thing up.
You
Does this mean we
Maybe if you all took a swig
crush
of beer.
everything that's over there? Because maybe
Maybe
it's
if you
in
all took a swig of
disguise.
beer.
Is it all a mirage? Is there even a landing?
Got a rope tied off.
perception
Pull it right
check.
back. It's
Icon's taking a swig out of his beer-laden
11.
flask. Thing.
Okay.
Water skin.
You had a sense of kind of your village that you came from, just for a brief moment, and then it went away.
Okay.
Right.
Big guys on their words.
And then 10 minutes passed.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll let it go. Yeah.
Is that what you're going to do? You're going to walk across with a python?
Sure. If you want me to.
In rope, right?
Yeah.
We'll just ferry it over there. Fine. So you
So I walk across to which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
And what am I going to put this piton in with?
I'll give you a hammer at the same time.
But you have a staff or something?
I do, but made out of wood.
The same
I
thing.
do not own a sword.
Same thing I used to put it over there.
Okay. So I take his hammer and
Back of one of your magic knives.
I think I have to throw them as soon as I get them out. They don't last. I can't carry one around. So I'm tapping in the piton over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attach the rope to it.
Okay. And you guys did on the other side too,
Yep.
right? Okay. And then you guys just pull on the rope.
Pull it across.
It's more like ferrying across now, ready to
Yeah.
go.
And I'm
Yep.
get across. I'm just gonna drag my skeletons over.
Pull the skeletons in.
We made it over, no issue then.
Alright.
So then we'll
Flip the boat.
Actually, I can just have the skeletons use their hands and just go along the road.
yeah, you can just set it aside for now, but we'll know it's there.
This is really sad. With 50 minutes, we could have all walked across. This is not a self-homing spell. Oops.
All right.
What does that mean?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like,
The spell lasts an hour. It's a ritual.
Wow.
Takes me 10 minutes. I could cast it on all of us.
oh,
We could
okay.
have walked across without the boat.
Well, you got a boat now.
But now we have the boat.
That would have been an hour to go to cross.
30 minutes. Dragging off a Goliath.
Oh yeah.
These weigh nothing.
Good point. 30 minutes.
Alright.
All right.
Anyway, for reference, remind me that water
Yes.
walk is ritual and I can cast it on you guys.
All right. So if you remember, there was like a little village of fish people just in the next big area over.
Right.
I expect to have the same conversation as we had with the drow.
So let's go.
So we kill fish
Onward.
people.
We march on in. There's sick fish people. They're not gonna put up a fight.
And you see the priestess is, a lot more of the fishy people are dead, so he's kind of taking care of them and kind of looks up and speaks in this like fish language. But then it kind of says in like undercommon, like adventurers.
Yeah. I hope I think we've seen you across the river, and your people have been eating the fish.
Yeah.
It's the water from the river that's causing them to be sick. I know it's
he
too
kind
late.
of he kind of understands what you're saying. And he's like, yeah.
We don't know what
Our God mad at us.
who's your god and where is he?
It's Boogle or
Boogaloo?
no. Hold on. Where's it at? It's where's it at? Hold on, I gotta find it. Bulbaslop.
Fish god. Okay.
And he says, Bulbaslop mad destroying the waters.
Why is he mad?
We don't know.
What have you seen in the river?
Me see nothing, but brethren get taken. They mine and walk into water and don't come back.
Well,
And he says, adventurers help.
we will try. What can you tell us about this area?
Our and he kind of points to the south and says that he has a few more of his kind down, and then there's some more windy. There's some more on the wrong screen. More windy stuff down there, and he says that he kind of says like there's some other creatures that way, not safe. And he said that down the river is where his people have gone when they lost their minds.
Do they feel better when they're in the water?
I don't know. They don't come back. It's almost like enslaved. And he says, "You help."
We'll help, but we don't know what to do. How can we get rid of this?
Kill the
I don't
monster
know.
magic.
And he look at this help, and he holds out a green gem. This help.
That might help.
That might help. We'll do what we can.
And he puts it back in the pocket. After you help, you get
If we can figure out what to do that will help.
find problem. And
Do I recognize the green gem?
he says there's.
We all do.
Yeah, he does. You do. You recognize it as the one. He did say that downriver there's a lake, and the lake has an island, and he said it's the sacred island of that Bogelslop. Bogelslop. And that he says that might be where it's at.
What's upriver? That might. What's upriver?
He doesn't know what past the. It connects with the Sargoth River, and it goes back up like third level.
And he was saying that the trouble is on the island, or the monsters on the island.
In that, it said that it thinks it's down that way.
How far away is the lake and the island?
Just a short. He said short river, like just a short ways down the river.
You guys want to do for half an hour while we? What can you tell us about the monsters down the hall?
He says that there's strange monsters with hooks for arms, and
They eat rock?
they eat lots of things. And then further way south, he said that there's some. He says that we're troglodytes. Lots of them.
Where's the way down to level 5?
He says you follow the river.
My vote's the boat to the island then.
Or we can walk. Or we can walk if we spend 30 minutes.
But-
3 of you walking.
What about the skeletons?
Hold on to it.
Hold on to the back of the boat if we're just going to drift down the river.
Or just drag them length the rope
That too?
if we're walking on top.
So I didn't get the sense that when we ferried across on the boat that there was much turbulence in the flow of the river, so it's a pretty leisurely flow.
Mm-hmm.
something you could paddle back against if you had to?
It would take some effort to paddle back, but I mean, it's doable, it seems.
Okay.
Makes more sense to float down and take
Walk
care of whatever
back.
and walk back.
Maybe we could walk
And
back
if
in.
we walk back, we can just drag the boat with the skeletons in it.
There you go.
Pretend it's a wagon.
Does walking on the water treat it as a still surface, or does the current affect us?
Well,
We could walk the shoreline. Also,
don't have any details written down.
Okay. All right.
Let's float.
We all float down.
You'll float too.
So you guys head back to the boat. The big boat.
And then we float.
Yacht.
So he goes, he holds the gem and he goes, you come back. You know,
Drop the paddle.
Down.
It's even better than I thought. With one cast, I can have up to 10 million creatures.
Oh, so take 10 everyone,
Yes.
including the skeletons.
Yes.
see, it's fun. Okay, you get,
Wow. Yeah. Water walking. New form of travel with water.
so you get to here.
Okay.
And you see the river kind of goes into there, and then the main part of it keeps going. And go ahead and everyone perception.
16.
18.
15.
8.
So you feel that whisper, and when you look in there, you see further down, and you start to see a bigger lake area.
This way?
Yeah. And you think you see the Ancient One walking on water to head towards that way.
I think the source of crazy is off to the left.
Left we go then.
Yep. That's what
I'm
we're here for.
seeing stuff.
Left. Left. Left.
guys
Right.
gonna-
Left.
Yeah.
Okay. So you float into here, and you come into a huge lake. It'll happen. Wait for it.
Poink.
And-
Manticore.
and with an island in the middle. And you see on that island a creature,
Mm.
and it looks like like that.
Pretty close.
Well, that looks pretty evil.
And it's just kind of pacing back and forth.
Wants to hug you.
And on that island, this whole area is pretty lit. Like, not it seems magically lit. But on the island, you see like a little skeleton with a thing like that.
Wow.
Holding on to
So
you.
we-
Onto a wheel.
Is it really an island?
I mean, it looks like it.
Massive land surrounded by water.
So he's not like driving this island around with his.
I mean, no, it looks like a dead skeleton just slumped
Oh, okay.
onto the wheel. It's not like he's
I thought maybe he was
yeah.
piloting the island.
So,
What's the plan?
if we can get to this rock
Mm-hmm.
and anchor ourselves, We're in pretty decent range for range attack to that creature.
Let's do it.
But
Yeah, let me zoom out.
Okay.
He's right there.
The island isn't big enough for all of us.
no, I'm not saying that we stand on there. We use some rope to anchor ourselves here, and from the boat, fire onto the island. Is an idea. Or can you zoom back out again?
This one looks a lot better.
Yeah, the long range of the crossbows is 320 feet. That's there, well within range. It's close to even
You're
within the
running
80
out
feet.
of bolts though before you kill this thing.
We're ready to just
You need
jump.
to keep him away from water. Run across. Go after the monster.
You don't need to be on the ground for your ritual, do you?
I can cast it from the water because I can stand on the water right now. You don't need to.
I am in range if we get to that rock.
So we could just...
Does this look like what the fish priest was telling us about?
Yeah, you mentioned.
You did
yeah.
say something with claw, with
Hooks for arms.
hooks for arms.
No, that was
He was
for
talking about the
himself,
other
yeah.
one.
Yeah, okay.
Those things definitely dangerous.
You all hear in your minds at the same time. I can love you if you just let me control you.
He just wants to hug you.
Wants a hug.
Wait, no,
I wanna feed it.
wait.
Your mom.
Yep.
Right here.
Hug off him. And know you are loved.
Yikes.
You guys found me out. So
Stole all the way up to the
Ow.
island. For all I'm concerned.
Jago jumps in the...
I think I should cast Walk on Water for everybody, and then if we need to, we can just run off the island. If things get bad.
I don't think that's going to hurt. Yeah.
You can cast water walking and you can run to the island and just smack it.
Stand 30 feet offshore, whatever. Of course, he looks like he might be a water type guy, but at least he gives us more mobility when we're trapped.
Let's do that, and then we'll row to the island and start from there.
Okay.
So where do I go?
So I'm going to cast.
stop right there. As you guys start to move the boat closer, two tentacles come out of the water.
No, I knew it.
Sweet.
Roll for initiative.
Hugs!
Woohoo!
We're getting...
Buds.
Great.
15.
Nikon.
4.
Drago.
19. Dabbing 19.
And Fosco.
14.
Some of those.
19.
Alright, which one of you guys going first?
Wait, you got
He rolled
eight?
low. You should roll high.
Did you roll?
11.
Go ahead.
Yay!
Hold on. Okay. Go ahead.
So, I stand up on the top, and will I be able to reach one of the tentacles?
Yes.
I
And since this is such a
thought that
close
was your
space,
stomach.
no,
I literally thought that was your stomach. I was like,
we could just keep the party token there for now.
20.
That hits.
That was a hesitant that hits.
4 plus.
5. So 9 damage. That was a waste of 20.
Okay.
And then I swing again. 23.
Hits. Hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
So I did.
Snow goes.
How deep does the water look right here?
I did 27
It looks really
damage.
deep.
It at least has 50 health. At least. That's wait, no, probably like 70 actually. Max. It's that thing, isn't it?
Before I can jump.
Rex, it's gonna come for you.
It's already here.
No, to your right. To your right.
That is a tower.
What is the distance I can jump? I'm going out the back of the boat towards
The shore.
the shore.
He was gonna say
That's my move. Or
So you're moving?
He's gonna try to
Go ahead and move your guy there.
so
I just have a feeling.
Okay.
It's giant squid.
That's all.
It's
That's
probably
it.
over there.
yeah, I can't reach it from there, right? Because
No.
too far away. So
Do not reach
Yeah.
or you will bring the boat.
Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me because there's a lot to read.
I don't want to be on the boat.
I don't want to be on the boat either.
Okay, so if it takes up that whole space, 5, 10, it's the tentacle's turn.
It's giant tentacles, so I mean the gorilla has a reach of 10.
22.
I feel like
Yep.
this thing is as big as this giant lake.
So you take 15 bludgeoning damage. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
That was crap. 10.
Okay. You are now diseased, and I will tell you what happens shortly. And how many attacks does it get? Oh, nice. Okay. It's going to tentacle. Let's see. There's 5 of you on there.
Yes.
Not on there.
4.
Four.
Because he jumped.
Oh. Okay. Oh, then I can see. All right. So Grix, it's tentacling you. 27.
This reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean.
13 damage. Constitution saving throw.
Why is this so much like the Kraken from Pirates of the Caribbean?
14.
You're all right.
Dad, why are you
Stop.
doing-
Will you stop it? Okay. It gets one more, and it's going to tentacle attack Nikon. 19,
It's
15 damage, and Constitution saving throw.
It's like a truck.
22.
You're safe. Grix's turn.
How much damage did I take? 15?
Does the water
Yes.
look like the other water where he got poisoned? Same color.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's all
Okay.
flowing, and like where you're at is slime everywhere.
Smokes.
I'm gonna. Yup. We're gonna burn the bonus action of all things. Where is it? Where do we go? And I'm going to teleport to that rock.
Okay.
Look. Okay, spells. What would I do in this situation? Not that. Yes, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea. That doesn't sound like, we're gonna just magic missile at second level. We're just gonna. These are two different tentacles.
Yeah.
I'll make it for this one.
Okay.
So this is 4 darts. 2, 4 plus 1. 8 total. Plus the 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Force damage.
Alright.
My skellies can't shoot in water.
Are you able to get them to the rock though?
Is there a shore along
I
the
mean,
edge?
there's barely, yeah. I mean, he's on it.
But I'll just, probably take there's 4 of them, so I could just put them along the shore. Or, past those. I'm gonna say 2 are still swimming, and 2 make it right there.
Awesome.
Sorry, I should have grabbed you when I jumped.
So this creature obviously isn't using eyes. So I will. I'll go ahead and witch bolt. Well, I guess if we're all focusing on that tentacle.
Okay.
25.
Yeah, it hits.
11. No, excuse me, 14.
Okay. This similar monster to the one on the shore comes out of the water and
I have resistance to all damage until next turn, though.
it is going to pincer. Try to pincer you. 16.
Okay, shield, so it misses.
Okay.
As a reaction.
It's going to try again.
Okay.
22.
Yeah.
11 bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled.
Oh, it's half because I have resistance to next turn, so 5.
Where's my grapple?
Are the tentacles like
Nikon.
20 feet long?
So, am I engaged by these, or can I just run away without getting an attack?
What? Oh, you mean like an opportunity?
Yeah.
No, you won't have that. No.
Okay. So I'm getting the half dodge then. Can I be back here?
No.
No?
You have water walking.
Me and Fosco.
Oh.
Aren't you still waterlogging?
Yeah. Heck, I'll just go back here then.
Okay.
No,
I was gonna say, is water walking concentration?
no,
Oh, that's great.
it's not.
That is
And
great.
neither is. Oh, and so I'm conjuring animals. Reef sharks.
Nice. This is gonna be a pretty intricate combat, so
Yeah.
strap in.
So 2 of them appear over there,
Okay.
and 2 of them appear here. Here. Okay. And now they're going to start attacking. And they are a lot like wolves. They have pack tactics.
They look similar to wolves.
Which one's?
I think we'll start over here.
Okay.
With these guys. So we can help them. So the first shark. That's not good. +2, 10
10 as the attack.
attack.
That's a miss.
11.
That's a miss.
What is it with these dice? This shark here.
They're rigged.
Oof.
They're rigged.
You got some loaded dice. They're just loaded on the wrong side.
Yeah.
You pay enough for it.
Okay. I got a 20.
20 hits.
Yep. Okay. And actually 22. 1d8 +2. 10.
10 damage. Okay. What else?
What else? I've already cast, and I lose a die.
Right at the top of the round, you start to choke. Like, you can't breathe. And you take...
I've studied my spells. You get damage.
Seized.
Disease, right?
Don't I go first?
You take 3 acid damage, and you're starting to choke. Like what? It is your turn, but I'm telling you, I'm doing something. To where like the oxygen you're breathing is not, like you're not getting oxygen. Like,
Okay.
all right, Jericho, you're up.
First of all, I'm gonna attack it real quick. With 3 swings. And that's a 15.
Miss.
24.
Hits.
Okay, that's 10 damage.
Okay.
15 miss.
Yep.
So that's all 3. And then I'm gonna get out of here. See you, Fosco. And do I have to make any checks for jumping over?
No. At the top of the round. So what happens is,
Wait a minute. Are you getting choked by the tentacles? Or?
so
No, you got diseased.
Oh.
a pool of water, like a tide,
I'm cold tomorrow.
comes like a tsunami just comes onto that shore. So everyone on the shore, including Nikon, needs to do a strength saving throw.
Every skeleton fails.
Okay, they get pulled into the water 20 feet.
That you want to go away like that?
Sure.
But they're still on the surface.
Well, I mean, they're in the water.
But they were affected by...
They were affected. I could do 10 creatures.
Oh, right.
So they're standing on the water? Okay. And what about Drew?
15 plus 5 or
You're
8.
safe?
I don't really know.
9.
Total?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
skiing.
So go ahead and move yourself in 20 feet. In the water.
Straight out.
Must be there.
Smack that thing.
And then Nikon.
10.
I'm
This
the
way
only
or
one.
which way do we go?
I guess I'll decide. So we'll push the boat out of the way. In fact, I'll just leave the boat there for now.
I want to interact something. So the tide comes in.
Alright. Snow Ghost. You're on above the water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he gave
we're
us
standing
water
on the
walk.
water.
You're still choking.
I haven't got anything for disease. Poison.
Yeah, so...
What have you done on your turns, Fosco?
You witch bolted.
Oh.
Yeah, swing at the closest tentacle.
Okay.
Jesus. I don't know what the fuck dice I That was an 11, so that misses. Right?
Yeah.
15.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Nice. Triple nickel. 15.
Okay.
It's plus 5 for them all.
Yeah. Anything else?
Not too. Man, I really don't want an opportunity attack.
Oh, it does work for poison.
He's not poisoned. He's diseased.
Well, it definitely works for disease.
Okay. What works?
The Gareth's charm is the last.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So From under the boat, something comes rising out of the water and smashing the boat and destroying it.
Oh no!
A giant monster.
Are those his tentacles?
They are his tentacles, and he's got
More tentacles.
move him right there.
XP or death?
And
We're
then
after a god. We went after a god.
This is a...
and
A god.
it's going to.
No.
Yes. We're in the fish people.
There's a fish
one
god.
guy. That does not look like it.
I don't want to go under the water because it's still murky water.
This is a
So it
mythical creature.
It's not what I thought it was going to be.
it gazes upon you. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
So
sure.
what is the front?
We'll just go for charisma. Yeah.
Minus how much?
6.
All right, you are now charmed.
Oh
Awesome.
no.
Oh, I'm happy I didn't haste you yet. Maybe. Holy smokes.
If we can
You
damage
can't
him,
attack.
he might lose his concentration.
You can't attack the charmer with attacks or abilities or magical effects, and he has advantages on social interactions. And then he is going to. His back tentacle is going to
You sure? Skeleton?
go for one of the sharks. 22.
That looks.
I'm assuming that's a hit. 16 damage.
Okay. I need to start keeping track of that then.
Okay, and then which one? We'll just say this one that I can see. That one is now diseased.
Okay. And you said how many points? 16?
Yeah.
Coming back as a monk.
I'm coming back as a bard.
A table full of monks.
No.
So
It
many.
does a tentacle attack towards Nikon. For 20.
Yeah.
13 damage. And you're now diseased.
Don't get a saving roll on that?
Oh wait. I'm sorry. You do get a saving throw because you got saving throw.
There's
Constitution.
gonna be some bloodshed.
You still take it the damage though.
20!
You're fine. You're not diseased. All right. Who's next? Grix. And it's got that
Who's
other
next?
thing over there.
Who's next for the slaughter?
You having fun?
Daddy, just like, who's next for the slaughter?
What's that?
So we're definitely late after.
Okay.
This is gonna go for
4
like an hour.
skeleton attacks on the thing grappling me.
Okay.
It's gonna be like an hour battle. Or 45 minutes.
12,
Miss.
18,
Hit.
22,
Hits.
natural 20.
Nice.
I'm just going to roll 4 because that would double the dice.
They were.
So,
This one might be 2 hours.
12,
Hopefully not.
16, 21
Definitely
points
has
of
over 100
damage.
health.
Nice.
From the skeleton, that guy. Nice. He didn't die, did he?
Don't.
Wait a minute, Grix. Do you have that
Very-
spell where you can turn
barely
into
scratched.
a monkey?
Holy smokes, that's what I'm thinking about, but...
And just like jump on this thing and just go.
Gotta smash the thing that's grabbing me first.
So,
What do we do for the spell of the turn?
we can't attack
Ooh.
it. I can't. Concentrate.
Oh wait, that's concentration. Is this also concentration? It is, of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it not be, of course? No, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna be a giant monkey again.
Okay.
I have water blocking still. I'm gonna smash this bug as hard as I can. So, 2 fist attacks against the bug. That's a 2. See, it's +9, so 28 is the other hit.
It hits.
3d10 plus 6. Let's use our centiles. 9, 11, 20 plus 26 points of damage. Please tell me the bug dies.
Okay. It's starting to look a little more bloody now.
Okay.
More worse for wear than it was.
That's all I got. Now I got more hit points.
Fosco.
All right, so
Where are you? I don't know.
I was the last person in the boat. So where did I end up?
Oh, no.
I
true.
can walk on water.
Right. So I would assume you'd probably end up there.
So
On top of it.
I was like,
I'm just having a tan.
It popped up. I
I
kind of like that idea.
he's up there.
So I've been reading. I've been reading Witch Bolt. It doesn't say that it's concentration.
Okay.
It just says I can't do another action.
Okay.
So
As long as you just keep doing your rich bolt, it just keeps happening.
Drago's taking a tan in a cave.
21.
Damage?
Damage?
Yep.
Oh, this
Alright.
sucks. Okay.
Okay. So
Dead.
the monster, he's got
Can you hold on to a huge beast?
you know what? We'll make him do a strength check.
Do you want a contested strength check?
No, he got terrible. So you're no longer grappled. So he's gonna pincer you again though.
Okay.
I should take my concentration roll. 18.
Yay!
14,
Misses.
15,
Hits.
We can destroy it.
11 damage,
You know how I'm gonna
and
win? By
it does say I can grapple you again. So grapple again. Yeah. All right, Nikon.
I'm joking. That is not Drago.
Oh, well, yeah. So my sharks, who are still here, are going to start attacking. And I should focus open for reef sharks.
Daddy, imagine if you painted that. Would you be super proud if you painted that?
I had the option to get it unpainted, and I was like, I'm just no way.
It's a lot.
Yeah. And the main reason being, I don't think I could do as well on the translucent.
Yeah, on the waves, that'd be really hard.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start. The two that are attacking.
The crab.
The crab.
Crab mantis. Ooh.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Big roll, big roll. It's cocked, it's cocked.
Throw it again.
What?
7, 14, 15, 16.
16 damage.
Yep.
You're better than me at damage now.
This crab has a lot of hit points.
Show.
Regular 20.
Okay.
7.
That was not so great.
One of them attacking the fish god. 23.
That hits.
6. Uh-oh. 16.
16 damage.
16 for the hit.
Oh, okay. What was the damage on the other one?
6.
6.
Oh, okay. Got it. 16 is a miss.
Okay, what's the biggest spell I have? Because obviously that's what we need here.
You could drop a moonbeam on The fish god. I'm gonna hit Noah like the fish god.
What's that?
You could drop a moonbeam if you wanted to.
That's a good idea.
Oh, did I
I don't know if you grab it or not.
switch to that? No, you made me switch to wall of fire.
Ooh, wall of fire.
Can a wall of fire on top of water?
That's magical. Maybe, I
You
don't
can make it float over the water.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Does the DM's call it? Don't mind
The DM's call.
Oil slick.
I'll pick
Go
something.
burn.
I mean, does it stay?
It stays where I put it, but it's a 60 foot long wall. Yeah, 60 foot long wall.
And I'm assuming it does damage if someone's in it.
Oh,
Yes.
on one side of it. Oh, no.
I mean, it's a magical spell. It will work. It's not like you're trying to.
You're not sitting there on top of water trying to use flint and steel.
exactly.
I think it's a little weird, but I have a bunch of stuff in my staff. Like,
Yeah.
fireball?
9 volt in your wall. Steel
could
wall
fireball,
trying to get
right?
to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dex 13 saving throw fireball. He raises his staff.
Who else is it gonna hit?
Nobody. He's so big.
Oh,
Right?
Throw it up at his face.
Fireball's how big though?
20.
It's only 20?
I think so. Is it 20 diameter or 20 radius though?
Oh,
I think it's radius.
Fireball's a radius.
Uh-oh.
It's up in the
Well,
air.
that would be bad then. 20 foot sphere. It doesn't say radius or whatever here.
It was Dex. It got 16.
If it's gonna hit to the area, I can't kill everybody.
Won't kill me.
20-foot radius sphere.
I can't do that then. Can't cast that. That's bad. Must find something else.
Squares across.
Doesn't even say what it does.
Yeah. Little ball.
It's a halfling, 2 halflings, a Goliath, and a couple of sharks.
And I can't move or else I'm gonna be disengaging, right?
Right.
Okay, well I'm just going to lightning bolt him then. There's nothing
Ooh, yeah.
behind him.
Got it.
Dex 13 save.
Maybe roll dice already. And it's 14.
Half damage.
Oh, half damage still. Alright. That's gonna take a while to roll. 2.
Well, while he's waiting up, you take 11. You're still choking.
Some sixes.
Holy smokes.
Lots of sixes. Okay, that's 24.
30.
37.
So half.
Half.
18.
Okay.
Jeez.
Nice. He's starting to look pretty bad. Well, he's starting to look.
Got some wear.
He's got a little wear on him, I
Yeah.
assume.
Alright, so you did the 11 acid damage. You're still choking. And Drago.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, so
You have water walk. You're 10 feet away from being.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have some crazy idea.
What's talking about water walk?
I have a crazy idea.
Just
Yeah.
take your swords and cut the tentacle.
So can I go up to its arm and climb up onto it? And make like an athletics or
Sure.
whatever check.
Athletics check.
Okay.
You know the skin is the same thickness on the inside.
So if you get swallowed. Didn't you get swallowed once before?
18.
Okay, you make it up to
It's
him.
like
On top.
Guardians
You're
of
on
the
top of
Galaxy
him.
joke. Drax going from the inside.
I'll say I'm on top.
Okay.
So,
You can lay yourself on him.
dig it out. Wait, no, I'm tanning on him.
So you're on top. Now what?
Start stabbing.
Yeah, you're still normal attacks though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not getting anything special.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, there we go. 24.
Hits.
Good.
11 misses.
That was a misroll.
I don't know. What was it?
Okay.
Was it misroll?
26.
Hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it for my turn. Yeah, I come down and start like hanging.
Well, you don't have enough. It took you enough, like your speed just to get all the way up there.
Okay.
But that's a good spot to stay right there. So you don't fix people's pawns.
Okay.
Alright.
And there, you're here. You're poison, I think.
Scorching ray to the crab monster.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because you do have that.
Uh-huh. And I can't attack anything else.
I have the coolest move in the
Oh, that was an absolute disaster. 10, 10, and 13.
Like those are the hits.
Those are the 2 hits.
10, 10, 13, miss. Miss.
Yeah. Yeah. So, or question. If the tentacles are the monster. So as long as I'm within range of the monster, it's not an opportunity attack, or is it an opportunity attack if I disengage with one tentacle?
It's part of the monster.
Okay. Well,
So like I didn't let him move either
Move what?
from the tentacle.
right, but he was going to go away.
Yeah.
I am going to go at.
Oh, if you're staying adjacent, then yeah.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to swing on the crab monster. Relentlessly.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, that's 19 plus 8 to hit, so 27.
Okay. 27 damage.
27 to hit, sorry.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah, and then it is 5 plus
Something.
6, so it's 11.
Okay. All right. So,
Not quite enough to kill him.
legendary action. It makes a tail swipe at Nikon.
Oh.
Nikon, you're
26,
Legendary actions. Oh,
26 to hit?
13 damage, bludgeoning.
I just now realized I'm still at full health. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not at full health. I'm not.
And then
Neener.
let's see. So whose turn is it now? Oh, it's his turn now. So he's gonna you feel strength draining from you.
Mm-hmm.
You take 12 psychic damage,
Okay.
and he gains 12 health back.
You?
No,
The monster.
Oh, the monster.
And then it's gonna
What?
final action is gonna tentacle attack Nikon and hit 11 damage, and then Constitution saving throw.
That's not good. Nice sack. 6.
Okay, so you are diseased now. Nothing is happening at the moment yet. Bricks.
4 skelly attacks on crab monster.
Ranged.
Yep.
Okay.
21,
Hits.
22,
Hits.
21,
Hits.
10.
Miss.
Six, 11, 8 is 19 points of damage.
Nice. And it looks to be barely hanging on.
First fist. 25.
Hits.
Roll my constitution.
5, 14 plus 9, 23 points of damage.
And it goes down.
Yay.
I thought you meant that
You're
the
no longer
beast
grappled?
went down,
Yes.
and I was like,
You get that?
But I'll keep it close by.
And
when
then
you said
I'm
it-
just gonna move to melee. Am I within 10 feet of the
sea monster?
Yeah, you left that there. I'm charmed.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 10 feet.
Okay, because
What?
No, Vincent.
Oh.
I have a reach of 10, so I'm gonna smack Fish God
Okay.
with the other fist. 23.
Hits.
Beat the slower than that's a 9. That's a 10. That's 19 plus 2 is 21 plus. Where is giant ape? 21 plus 6. So 27.
Oh wow! All right.
That's all I got.
Fosco.
17 damage.
Okay. And it's looking the beast is looking pretty bad. So another crab pops out of the water.
Of course it does.
And it's going to do a pincer attack on Snow Ghost.
Of course it is.
24,
Yeah, it hits.
14 bludgeoning. Grappled.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my stone skin. So D12 plus 3 is 9. So how many damage you said?
14.
I'll take 2.
Okay. And then pincer attack to the aid. It misses. Icon.
Well, I'm going to have to cast, as a bonus action, Misty Step. Yeah. The heck out of dodge. And then I think I'm going to lighten him a bit. Light him up.
Also forgot to mention your skin has been turning to more translucent.
Oh, goody.
Lightning bolt.
Okay. And I think it's a
Dex
dex.
13.
23.
Half damage.
Half.
Where are all my dice? Did you take my dice? Oh. Not as good. 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27.
That monster. That lightning just shoots through it and almost splits it right through. It electrifies and the tentacles just shrivel up. And that thing comes crashing down into the water dead.
What about me?
And you're on top of it.
Right into the water.
But we're not out of the woods yet.
I glare angrily at crab monster.
Wait, can I see the big monster? I want to see the front.
Yeah, you know, you were looking at the back for so long.
Yeah.
Look at those lips.
Spooky. Not what I thought it was going to be.
No.
It's basically a water dragon.
There's still there's still the crab to do it, so we will go
It
to
was
the top.
something.
Oh, I still have my wolves to attack.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Or my reef sharks to attack.
They could be wolves if they have water.
Yeah.
That was easier than I expected.
You didn't get slapped for like 15 damage twice.
Alright, yeah, Drago's like, I'm good.
I'm at full health. I'm fine.
14.
Miss.
Now these, okay, and they can move how far? 40 feet. So 10, 20,
I take up 4 spaces over there.
30. I can't get to them, can I? 30, 40?
What size are the reef sharks?
Just normal.
Medium. Same as wolf.
Medium.
Well, that's just a grapple mark.
Oh.
You
Yeah, you can be there.
Okay. 19.
Hit.
Eat its soul.
3.
Okay.
there's another guy in the way. 30.
Can you attack?
You just can't get him.
Oh, okay.
There's no room for him.
Then Drago.
Can't be there. I take up 4 spaces. Gotta go all the way around.
Wait.
Yeah, you can't cut through there. You can't cut that.
Yeah, you'll have to go around.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6. I'm so close.
Big monkey.
Oh, you're a monkey.
Giant ape.
Yep.
Or that you're a monkey.
No, that was like 2 turns ago. I've been beating the snot out of the first crab bug for a while.
You were drawing and not listening. That's when he said he changed into the
I
moon.
was drawing.
Give back your paper.
Are you gonna attack or are you gonna wait?
Yeah, wait.
Okay. Snow goes.
Clicking sounds.
So, yeah. Everything's taking, I'm going into rage, so everything's taking 5 points.
Besides me,
Except the dragon and little guy.
still haven't taken 0 damage.
So 10 feet out.
Yeah, all your sharks.
Oh man.
Oh no, he starts.
Remember, relentlessly attack a crab creature.
Okay.
How much does your sword say?
Well, one of them's got 1.
27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just like someone else.
12 points of damage.
Alright.
Second swing. 18
Like, I
to hit.
just saw the piece go down and
7 plus. 13 different total.
Nice. Grix.
I'm gonna pound it twice with 2 giant fists.
Alright.
And this is how much 2 plus? Plus 9 to hit. 22 and 19.
Both hit?
Nice.
So it's plus 6 for damage. 7, 8, 14. 20 points of damage plus 10, 15 plus 6, 25. So total 47. Still up.
Oh yeah.
4 skeleton attacks. 21 and 15 are the high rolls. But 21 and 15 for 2 attacks.
15 misses.
Okay, so it must be 8 points of damage. Done.
Bosco. Okay. The Krabby is going to pincer at Grix. 26.
Hit.
Crit. 23.
Hit.
And you're grappled again.
Okay.
And then it's going to pincer at Snowbirds. And miss. Nikon. You take... Oh, Grip says that was dead. Hold on 1 second.
Translucent skin.
1d12.
Invisible.
Your disease, your skin is starting to turn translucent and you take 3 acid damage. And you're coughing.
I'm not.
Are you down?
It cured me though.
Alright. He goes down. Drago.
Oh, and then these guys are going to disappear, I suppose, right?
Wow.
Their concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They just turn into bubbles in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sharks. Swim away.
1, 2,
Okay.
and I shall beat this
Bakamashi?
thing
There
up.
we go.
1, 2, 3.
Finally, the bottom of the jar had the heat in it.
Oh, so it needed to be stirred up?
Yeah.
It's 21
21 hits.
for 9 damage.
Okay.
How are we gonna bring the boat back?
It's gone.
It's destroyed.
Just give them a plank.
And give a new raft. There's still
13.
trolls.
13
Miss.
and 21 again.
21 hits.
And and 11 damage.
Alright, it's barely hanging on. And Snow goes.
Relentlessly swinging. 20 to hit.
Hits.
Hopefully we got a lot of XP doing that.
13
fish
points.
thing.
And it goes down.
Hey!
Sorry. Beautiful table.
And the last crabby takes a dive.
Whoa, it's like not soaking
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
pork,
it's
right?
special that way. It's like they thought of that when they made the map. Right?
Yeah.
And we're no longer in combat.
Is the crabby thing
You
over
are
here
still diseased.
Obviously.
Is the crab over here still?
Oh, no, that's the one
This
that's
one
in.
popped up again.
Yeah.
I guess.
Every 10 minutes, you will take damage until that disease is cured.
I walk all the way.
Now, are you guys still water walking? If you're
It's not concentration.
okay.
There's the first question that entered my mind, but I didn't want to bring it up.
Only you're starting to like. You're wondering why, if oxygen isn't helping, maybe there's something that might help.
You ate some gilly.
Are you still
Yes,
8?
there we go.
Roll some, insight.
Are you still an 8?
Yeah.
Can you jump in the water?
No, 'cause I'm water walking.
Jesus. 7. No idea.
Okay.
Alright, so we're out of combat.
Out of combat.
Run over here and start stuffing berries
Yeah.
down the throat. Chew, chew, chew.
16 of mine go down my throat.
All right.
What did we have? So,
1. Give me 1 point.
no, I was going to give you. What do I have? I think, what did you give us? 16 before?
Yeah.
I'll give you 5. Get you up below the marker.
So since I died, I'm not diseased anymore?
No.
Just die, we'll fix you.
Hi, Nikon!
So we have to just...
Hi, Nikon!
Hey!
And
That hurt.
so let's try walking on land for a while, and let's go check
Go
out
to
the island.
Yep.
Okay.
Party
So
marker
do we want to go back to the party marker yet?
Yep.
I like skeletons.
You saw.
I like skeletons.
I like being a giant monkey too.
You should do that often.
I can't.
I'm going to eat all my good berries.
And a chest.
I'll give you
I haven't done it in a
4.
while, but I will start mage handing and detecting and looking to inspect for traps, and I will use the wand of secrets to check for traps as well.
Okay. Nothing seems trapped. You look at the skeleton, and on it has a sign, and it says Google Slop.
So do we need to carry this skeleton back to the fish people?
I don't think we had to prove anything about what we did.
Another thing too, that since the giant creature died, the slime is starting to recede.
So I will start mage handing around the skeleton for starters.
Okay. Seems like a normal skeleton.
There's nothing in the pocket.
There's little bunch of trinkets on the ground, and you find a glass eye.
I'll start ritual casting detect magic.
And you also find
I'm gonna play in the water.
Until your girlfriend goes away.
It's a safety net.
another gemstone that's red.
Okay.
But you show it to everyone else, and all they see is a black lump of coal.
Why do you have a black lump of coal?
Yeah.
It's
That's the red gem.
Yeah. It's just a trinket table. That's what came up.
Okay.
And then there's a chest there.
Yeah. So nothing appeared trapped. I will mage hand and see if I can open the lock or open up.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem locked at all. It's just
I will
go ahead and open it.
mage hand. You guys, you can't talk.
I'm playing in the water.
So I'll mage hand the lid of the chest.
Go
You're
ahead.
like the monkey
Oh.
where it was just in a little bowl and it was like,
It should open.
What?
So you open it up and you see about 350 gold and 1 leather boot.
How much longer until your detect magic is?
Doesn't seem like it's been 10 minutes yet.
You said 350 gold.
Yep.
I go down to the water's edge and splash my face.
That starts to make you feel a little better, actually.
I take 2 giant 8 pants and just throw a bunch of water at Snow goes because he seems to splash his face.
Waterfly.
He the water splashes on and his skin goes back to normal. He still can't quite breathe right though. Like once the water dried off, it's starting to go back to the translucence.
we need to put you in a fishbowl.
It'd be a big fishbowl.
So, yeah, the one we took last time wasn't that big.
It's a heavy fishbowl too.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there any indication that this is more than just the wheel and helm of a ship? I mean, could the ship be buried in sand?
It's just the wheel. Yeah, it doesn't look like just a prop. But it seems like with these trinkets all around the skeleton, like maybe those fish people were worshiping the skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh, you're diseased?
Yes.
I'll use the last. I'll stop concentrating and switch to casting end one disease or condition and wiping out Gareth's chart.
And you immediately, your skin gets back to normal and you can breathe and you feel fine.
I was going to say we could kill you.
Next time.
Okay.
So,
4
if
punches.
you would have just went in the water,
Mm-hmm.
you would have felt totally fine, but you wouldn't, if you came back out
Came
of the
back
water,
out? Yeah.
you would have started, yeah. It's like,
Well,
with
that's
the water
okay.
walking.
We were kind of getting that idea.
Yeah, no, I knew exactly what it
Yeah.
was, but my character didn't have any clue. So
But, I
that's
know,
why
yeah, I know. And then, but with the water walking, just made it so fun because if you would have been in the water, you would have been, oh, okay, I'm good.
Until we got back to shore somewhere, then
Yeah.
we suddenly start getting
Yeah.
sick. Yeah.
That's fun.
Alright. Well, how much longer do we have water walking?
It's an hour.
And how long have... So that's
That was
like 2 minutes
of combat.
of combat.
But then there was all the time down the river, however long that was. We don't have a boat.
It's ritual. I can recast
you
it.
can just hang tight.
That's... So, what were you going to say?
like I say, the only one that's going to be running out is Icon,
Yeah,
because ours was casted later, so you
Right.
don't have the river time.
Okay. So I'm going to suggest that the dissipation of the slime should be proof that we've taken care of the problem. I don't know what we can bring from here that would prove to the frog guy that we solved the problem.
I don't think we're going to need to
But-
to see that.
Yeah, exactly.
So he said we needed to find him to get rid of the problem, and we found him. And the problem went away. We don't need to bring him back to him.
He only said that we needed to solve the problem. He didn't say we needed to find his god. We asked where his god was.
Okay.
I think we drew the conclusion that killing the god would solve the problem, but it wasn't the god; it was the monster in the water.
So do you want me to cast detect magic on your stuff or refresh water?
Well, it's just the red gem. The one that I saw is a red gem that looked like...
That's just a trinket, yeah.
And what about the eyeball?
No, the trinket.
The boot.
The boot looks like a boot.
You want to detect magic then? Because the ape's not going to do it.
Well, let's hold the spell slot.
It's It's ritual. I don't have it memorized. Hold on.
10 minutes.
Well, we just put on the dog and wander back and get the green stone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't have it memorized. I can't cast it.
Okay. Yeah, so let's either take the time we need to regain the ability to walk on water, or let's just start heading upstream and head back to the grotto.
Or this was the grotto, actually.
Oh, this was?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the grotto.
No, that was the fish village.
camp.
Okay, let's head up to the fish camp then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Which means the voice lied.
the voice was trying to call you down to.
Yeah, I lied.
Yeah,
But it was showing
Because it
us-
wanted to eat us.
I didn't die. It wasn't a worthy death.
I know. It thought it was right. Okay, so you guys make it back to fish camp.
my book?
You make it back to the fish camp, and the slime's all gone, and the priest comes up and has the green gem, and he goes, "Thank you, thank you, thank you." And he hands you the green gem, and he says,
I want the green gem.
"Follow river to the forest."
Ooh. Okay. Now I know where level 5 is.
And he's
Which way? Upstream,
well,
downstream.
downstream.
Yeah, that'd be the following.
And he says, "Beware of the witch in
What?
the forest."
Which or which?
Oh.
Does
The
she?
sandwich.
Is she an elf?
I was singing this.
He's not sure.
No.
The Witcher.
You and I had the same thought.
All right. What did you guys ask where the witch was?
In the forest.
In the forest. Okay.
They asked if it was an elf, and he was not sure.
Okay.
Blair?
He's just heard stories.
All right. Is there anything? Are the frog guys people healing?
The ones that were diseased, no. And most of them are dead at this point.
Well, if your frog people have been disappearing in the water before, what was eating them is probably gone. Your people, until you can figure a cure, would probably be better in the water.
And he goes, okay. And so the ones that are alive, he kind of carries them to the water, and they get in the water, and they start to feel better. And he's like, "Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you for your help."
Okay. So while we can still walk on water, do we want to? Is there anything more on this level that we want to check?
Well, you have a green gem.
Yeah.
You probably need to take that back, right?
I know, but there's stuff back here.
Well, we're going to go. I'm assuming we're going that way to get to the next level soon, right?
Yeah, but we could. Yeah.
Or to the
We would have
the
to
forest.
Come, yeah, after we go see the alchemist, we would have to come back this way. But there's here, and there's trails over that way.
Well, this seems like drow territory, right?
Probably.
The drow weren't gonna give us anything either, so.
Be nice.
Drow jam?
At the very least, let's head to the alchemist.
Yeah.
Okay, so you.
And we're gonna have to probably to go down river. Depending on how long the trip is, we're either gonna need another boat,
I'll just cast
or hopefully the trip.
ritual cast.
Do that as long as the trip is less than an hour.
Stop at the 50-minute mark every time.
Have you turned back into a person so we can ask how you're doing with spell slots?
Probably been over an hour by now, so yeah. I'm fine. I used a 4th level spell slot.
So we don't need.
I didn't
do we
even-
need a short rest? or
I didn't
anything?
even get paid on in there.
Yes. We need a long rest.
A long one.
I have 1 rage left.
Okay. How many hit points did you get back?
I have 25 hit points now.
Your half.
Just over half. So
Yeah.
let's go chill with the alchemist and see if he'll let us
Yeah. Let's see what kind of potions we
take
can get off.
a nap.
Okay.
And you want a long rest? Is
Yeah.
that what you're asking for? Okay. All right. Head to the alchemist and let's do that.
One moment.
If you want to go help the drow, you can always run back to the drow while he's sleeping, taking his nap. And be like, hey, if you want to save them, you can save them. I'll guard the sleeping Goliath.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I've only got one spell slot I need to get back. I think. Yeah. So I have short rest.
I can sit down for a short rest and I'll have the one spell slot I used back. So
All right. So you guys head back, and the alchemist comes out of the his hut and takes a drink of something, and he says, "Oh, you're back. What happened?"
Well, we've had a few interesting adventures, but we wanted to give this to you.
That's my stone.
You found the gem.
It's his stone.
It's my stone blower.
And along the way, I think we've taken care of the problem that was poisoning the level.
Oh, really?
Do you happen to have? Have you happened to discover anything that would cure the sickness that was being caused by the water?
No, I have not. But did you guys happen to gather the ingredients that you needed?
We gathered some, but not everything you asked for, unfortunately.
Well, how much do you got, really?
I recorded it somewhere. There's a little piece of paper. Nope. Nope. There you go. Well, I did get the 5 Tongue of Madness.
Oh, okay.
But we were only able to get 5 Ripple Bark so
Okay.
far.
He goes, well, that would be enough for one potion. And which one would you want? A potion of healing, or the comprehend languages, or the one where you don't have to rest?
I'll take the healing.
We got healing potions though,
Yeah.
so we should pick from the others.
And I have
comprehend languages as a ritual.
And I had 2 potions of comprehension.
I would say the rest potion.
Yeah.
So this allows one person to take a potion, not have to rest, and they get all their stuff back.
We
They
did.
still they get the benefits of the long rest, but they don't have to actually do the long
So
rest.
That's pretty powerful.
yeah, it'd be good with one of those opportunities where somebody has to stay awake.
Or so you have to rest for 1 hour and you get it all back, if I recall correctly, or you just take this and it's like you just did
Had an 8-hour nap.
like instant.
Yeah.
Like taking a healing potion.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so powerful. We want that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So and then he goes, but first, can I have my green gem?
No. Mine.
Any objections?
He takes the gem.
Yes.
And he's, sets it down, and then he whips up the potion with the ingredients and mixes it up and goes, here you guys go.
Only one.
Who's going to take it?
Me.
Get to the room.
Okay, gives it to you. And he goes, and then he picks up his green gem again, and he kind of puts it on his head, and right before your eyes, he turns into this thing, and he goes, thank you. He says, this is a control gem, and he who has it controls me, and now I am free, and now I can go back and leave this dungeon.
Is that stone called the Stone of
And
Galore?
he's like, what?
Is that stone?
No, it's not a stone. It was a gem. And so, I mean, he's not being mean. He was just transformed, and now he's
Let's go home.
And he's like, now I can go home. And he was not a halfling.
What was he?
Like a green weird monster.
Frog. Thing.
Looks different than those other fishy people, though.
So we're ready. At least one of us is ready for a long rest. We're down 3 days now.
And he just packs up his things and takes off.
Did you leave anything lying around?
We're on day.
Nope.
We're on day 2. Long rest. Yeah, we're on day 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, did he walk away yet?
Oh, what?
Did he walk away yet?
Yeah, he's gone.
Forgot to ask him about a boat. All right. Just
Takes us 10 minutes to
be
replace the boat.
prepared.
Boats are big and heavy.
You
and
could say,
slow.
wait.
Trust me, the Humble Finder first kind of be tricky.
We could dash if we had to.
All
So
right.
what's the plan?
We're
taking
on
a
rest
nap.
right here at his location.
In his
right?
own place? All right.
Okay.
Well, if you guys wanted to run back to the drow, I can sit here and make sure he gets a full sleep.
If I'm going to cast any good berries, you could take all of the good berries back to the drow and give it to them. that we have left. I don't have any.
Well,
so,
the good berries will only restore hit points. It won't
It won't solve their disease
cure
problem.
them.
okay.
That's more if we didn't all want to take another long rest and burn another 8 hours of the day.
Yeah.
If we wanted to get multiple things done.
So how far are we into our day?
I mean, you could
Can I-
take another long rest.
Like I said, we've gone from here all the way
Here,
to
and then
here,
there, yeah.
and then down to there,
Epic
and
battle.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've covered this map about 1.5
Yeah.
times.
So yeah,
Yes, yeah.
I mean, we can try to hit the drow on the way out if we're so inclined. I know that's me talking. I'm not completely good, but I still have it in me. But yeah, let's go ahead and park for the long rest and.
Okay. You guys will now be level 8. I know you're not going to be like fully ready, but I mean.
Give me a minute, I will be.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll see if I can log on and change it so I can put numbers.
Yeah. Let me,
I have a question, Dad.
Yeah.
Can you tell someone's health the fish thing?
mm-mm.
Okay.
Ooh, ability score improvement or feat.
Manage levels. I'm doing yours right now. Listen. You want to come here real quick?
Take a feat. What are my options?
What's the website again?
D&D Beyond.
Just DN, letter DND.
Yeah, Delta November Delta Beyond.com.
What?
Ability score improvement.
You can increase one ability score by 2, or you can choose to do like increase 1 by 1. Your ability score, so like your strength and all that stuff too. Ability score improvement. You want your charisma, constitution.
Let me go check real quick.
Your strength is already maxed out.
I know.
So the next thing would be constitution, because then that can increase your health.
I'll do. Should I do 1 on Constitution and 1 on Dexterity, or
Sure.
2 on?
Look, let me see your numbers. Bring it over here, because depending on if it's even or odd.
You have Eldritch Blast. Is it a charisma modifier for your
dex
attack
is
roll to hit
14,
or intelligence?
so increasing
I don't have
that
Eldritch
by
Blast any
1
longer.
is not going to help.
I'm able to change one out
But if you
A day,
increase this by
or
2,
each turn,
we'll
or each
How much
Long
did
rest
I
level.
get?
find out.
Okay,
What are you at right now? 60?
Let's find out. We'll just add it. And Eldritch
You're also going to
Blast.
get some more
Plus
just for leveling up too.
So that's charisma plus proficiency. That's not what I want.
So maybe I can.
Darn, because it's such a
You
good
get up to
cantrip.
76.
Woo!
And you're at an initiative plus 4.
Martial
proficiency
adept.
still.
Pull on master.
You're going to have to find some stronger monsters. Alright, so you're level 8 now.
And
I can't print it right now, so we'll do that later. But if you want to just, let's just write.
Spell sniper wizard. Presence and hand attacks.
76. Constitution.
16.
Is a plus 3.
But could do warcaster.
Yeah, that'll work.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm so sweet.
93.
Oh my. You're almost at 100. Okay.
Yep.
I'm
1
at 76.
Constitution, 1 Intelligence. That'll be Charisma. Here, Fosco.
Oh, will you do a Christmas saving throw?
Wild shape improvement.
Oh, you have the same as me. Where you gonna like do an ability score thing? I know it's the effect.
Yeah,
Everybody does.
I did. Everybody got 2, right?
What do you put
Yes.
on?
Wisdom.
Oh.
Oh
What do
yeah,
you
raise all
put
your
on?
DCs.
Yeah.
What do you
By
put your
1?
2 on?
I could make it to
Constitution and
20,
intelligence.
but I don't necessarily need to.
And you grabbed that boot and took it with you, right?
Rick, what do
Yeah.
you put your 2 on?
I'm
With food on
not
the dog.
going to take 2.
Oh.
'Cause I
Oh
want
yeah, he was running detect magic. Weren't you?
I stopped.
Oh, okay.
to clear
To
the
heal,
disease.
to heal him.
No, we're going warcaster. Yep. Does anyone have a shield
Hold on.
between the dog, between you?
I don't think we do.
I have a shield I'm never going to use.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You got a shield for one of your...
Warcaster allows me to cast somatic parts while having a shield.
Oh, you might as well bump your AC.
Yup.
Right.
It's just probably a basic shield, right?
Yeah, just a wooden shield.
Wooden shield.
+2.
Sweet. It is the best thing I've heard.
So that was 18. I just gained 18 hit points.
Jeez.
I
can
gained
fly,
7
you can fly, you
or
can
something
fly.
like that.
I went from 75 to 93.
59. My little strong halfling arms.
You have advantage on con saves, maintain
Um,
concentration, perform, even when you have weapons or a shield
Yeah.
in one or both hands. Sweet, so I can stab people with a dagger?
76.
Look at this, huh? Look at this.
That's usually what you do.
Okay. But now I'm always equipped. And now, see, so that makes AC 13 plus 2 with mage armor, plus 2 from a shield. So I'm at 16. Add 2 to what I have. Or no, add 1, because I go up. Yeah, I go up 1. Just space on back. So I have a normal class of 15.
Not bad.
Sweet. No.
Did anyone think it was easy killing
Base
that thing?
becomes 13, 2 from the shield, 2 from my dex.
It was the toughest one we fought.
No, I'm 17.
Maybe it's just
Base
because
becomes
I didn't
13, plus 2 from dex,
You keep saying that.
plus 2 from shield.
I almost died.
You
Yeah,
did?
that was...
Yes.
What you get to?
0 hit points.
Yeah.
But I didn't never have to take a...
Because I don't
So-
normally get my dexterity bonus as my...
Right.
And mage armor gives it to me.
You guys ran over there and got me.
You were the one who killed it.
Good old Warcaster.
But I was diseased.
Oh, and I get a win a spell.
What does that do for me?
They will tell tales of the peaceful pacifist druid that lightning bolted a giant sea monster.
So I'm not going to decide yet what to do with my ability score because I also have the option to take a feat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I need to play around with the numbers for that second point. I know I'm going to put the 1 in Constitution.
I could. Cause I can make it to 20 intelligence, but it's Warcaster, so I can keep concentration when I get smacked, plus a higher AC, so I don't get smacked.
What? I can't remember what my spell is.
Continual flame, detect thoughts, dragon's breath. Dust
Dragon's breath? What?
I hear dragon's
Level
breath.
2,
I'm like,
magic mouth, magic weapon. Wait. One bonus.
Wait, Grant, what did yours say?
That I would find a warrior's death.
Oh, trip.
I tried.
Shadow blade.
I don't know if I was actually trying to prove anything.
Really?
2d8 psychic on hit.
Where you going? Oh, can you turn that light off for me?
You climbed on top of the monster.
Yeah, and then you did a full
That was
on.
to attack.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The monster's still at water level.
Okay.
Erupting earth. I could learn. You have fly? Is that what you picked up?
I can turn into a creature that can fly. Yeah.
Oh, you can turn into a
I
creature.
can wild shape that way. Yeah.
What? Can you turn
Gotta
into
remember
a
which
eagle?
Giant eagle. Which is also
whether it's
Tiny medium.
pretty good fighter.
which one to add to improve the rest of the scores that I
Someone
well,
less.
I
Turn
know
into him for
putting one
permanent.
into Constitution gives me
Yeah.
more
I can't
hit
cast
points,
spells
so it's
anymore.
Monster.
feels like a no-brainer. Charisma feels like it's a waste.
I think we're gonna do
For what we've been
trouble.
doing, I could probably take a couple of charisma points. That might be useful.
I'm trying to figure out whether it's everything else isn't even already, so adding 1 point to it instead of doing it.
We're gonna remove magic.
Doesn't bump it as much, so.
and Shut up, blade. Actually, we're not going to remove magic missile. I'm going to remove that.
Against the wood level
Oh, you guys are wrapping
12.
up.
Yep.
2D.
So we get all the way to level 12 via the next 2 points, so.
Use the sword to attack a target in dim light or darkness to make the attack roll with advantage. Drop the open blow, dissipates thereafter. Cast is in 34. Okay, so what is it to hit? Probably a basic roll to hit. Okay, maybe it don't want Shadow Blade then. Not what I thought it was. Clairvoyance. Women's tiny hut. Yes. That's what we're going to use. I can't ritual cast that though. I'd have to. That's life transference.
Grant.
Where?
9 creatures, medium or smaller. Okay, so that's
Magic initiate.